Hello, and welcome to this So Much Uptime the Riot Wolf. I am your host, So Much Uptime the Riot Wolf, acting as host to Sukos, our game master for Gatewalkers, a Pathfinder 2nd Edition adventure path.
Yes, I am Sukos, your game master. And welcome once again to Pathfinder 2nd Edition Gatewalkers Adventure Path Chapter 2 Thin Air. When last we left off, our wandering party of Gatewalkers is deep within the bowels of Kanipo's court. A large, hollowed-out stump in the First World, an area known as the Thinlands. They've been hunting Kanipo the Slim, and have faced many challenges in his court, although Kanipo himself has not deigned to show himself yet. When last we checked in on them, they were bedding down for the night after an encounter with Kanipo's head researcher and inventor, the Looksy Man. Quite the eccentric, he explained the details of his wondrous machine and helped the player characters gain traits from each other and from Captain Sala, with, I think everyone will agree, some entertaining results.
Mostly for the Muppet.
Mostly because I cannot do a Winnie.
That was a goat noise. You don't know. Forget it.
He just kicks whatever little bit dirt's on the floor at you.
Hold on. Let me step away. I need to step away for a moment.
Oh. How unfortunate.
It is Lene.
And here we were about to hand him all our money.
Oh well, my $100 bill.
Well, since the person who was actually important decided that they needed to step away.
Oops, I love it.
How are the viewers of our lovely stream? Hello, Lion King Alpha.
How you doing?
Well, I'm gonna go open my PDFs and read again.
I'm hungry. I want food. And I'm too tired to get up and cook right now.
I'm about to have chili
Yes.
dogs, so...
So, Selma's audience, tumbleweeds, crickets, and lion.
Well,
now.
oh,
Roundhouse
that's a good
kick.
jab.
He tends to get more people as time goes on. Don't be mean.
Roundhouse kick.
I mean, the
Roadhouse.
ongoing average is between 3 and 5 people, not including y'all, so...
Yeah, and that's when we're not... And that's when we're participating. When it's just him and his RPG session, then we end up being the viewers.
Well,
I'm probably
anyway.
tempted to be a lazy-ass, cheap-ass fucker and get McDonald's. I don't know. I'm tired.
I'm tempted
Well,
to
You
eat the
probably
rest of-
should if you can't really get yourself up for anything else.
I'm tempted
I'm
to
just
heat up.
hurting.
I'm tempted to heat up more of the things that you.
The pizza I brought from Jersey?
Yes.
Yeah, I put it on the pizza pan and put it in the oven. Don't put that shit in the microwave. I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah.
That's the good shit. You don't microwave the good shit. You put it in the oven. You put that oven to fucking 350, whatever, start it and let it heat up.
What about reheat?
Out of genuine curiosity, are you actually serious about attempted murder over pizza? I have to know this.
I don't question her
Dude,
when it comes to food.
That is good pizza. You do not microwave good pizza.
Why are you microwaving pizza?
Because it's already cooked, it needs reheated. He's a
Cold,
lazy fuck.
Oh.
cold or GTFO?
No, you put it in the oven. You put it in the oven.
You eat it cold, you barbarian.
No, not this
Oven, you
pizza.
barbarian.
No, not this pizza. This is too good to eat cold.
None of you are ever gonna beat the guy in my at my short stint at college that put pizza in the toaster.
What?
Wait. Are we talking a toaster oven or a toaster?
A toaster, as in the thing you toast slices of bread with.
Who the
What
puts pizza in a
the
toaster?
Toaster oven, yeah, I can see why, but toaster? The
Yeah,
fuck?
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
Toaster
Was that a-
toast.
Was
Did
that
he
a toaster for bagels? Fuck.
Did he at least turn it sideways?
No.
Oh!
No, thank you.
I would have killed him. I would have killed him.
No,
I would
me
have beat him
too.
with that toaster.
Me too.
Yeah. So what he would do is he would take the slice of pizza, he'd bite off like the corners at the widest part of the slice, and then put it in crust in down, and toast it in the toaster.
What the? And there was never an issue.
To put crust side down, I can kind of understand, but the biggest issue would be getting it the fuck out.
Yeah. A toaster must look fucking jacked after that.
Yeah, he went through a toaster every 6 months, so.
Not surprised.
Good lord, that must have been one hell of a money sink.
Too much
College kids.
Yeah, they don't pay attention to what they're spending money on, and then they just wind up throwing the shit away. Yeah, if you ever need furniture, go to fucking college whenever kids are leaving. They got plenty to give away.
Yeah.
Anyway, so the game then.
Yes, well.
The Princess of the Damned has returned. How may we help you?
No.
Yes, well, you see, you stepped away right as I was about to start, because you're the one important here. Patrick, let us start with the night that you spend in the Finlands.
Ooh.
Your recent interactions with the Looksy Man and with this place in general cast your dreaming mind back to Ustlov, back to your erstwhile institution of higher learning. And you spend the night dreaming of your long years, especially long for ratfolk, spent toiling in academic obscurity. You were never very popular, not least because you are not human, but also because you were rather mousy and shy during your schooling years. And while you've always been brilliant, and even your professors had to acknowledge that, you never really had much of a gift for presentation, shall we say. And it's as you're reflecting on the events that have led you here now, today, and the successes that your happenstance trip through the Oidara on the night of the missing moment have brought you, that you think on all of the failures and rejections up to this point, that letter that you pulled out, the rejected grant. Well, you know them to be fools. The lack of funding and the threat of starvation, or worse, having to get a menial job, weigh heavily on your mind. As you walk through the halls of your institution of learning, wandering and pondering on how just you should make them all see your brilliance. And you recollect that meeting where you were handed the letter. Your indignation as you went back to the grant lender, the office, the professors, the board. and the questions, the inane questions that they ask about the validity of your research, about the reproducible results, as if such things matter. They hand you the letter again, unrolled, pointing out every single one of their asinine arguments. And they reiterate again that no matter what you say, the funding is still denied. You look up at the professor, but instead of the professor, there is only the suit, the fine clothing of a tenured man, and the horrifying, monstrous mask that greets your eyes before you are ejected, waking from the dream in a cold sweat, deep in the bowl of this stump. Dr. Gaz, you have obtained the awakened power feat.
All right. Let's see. So let me look at what that does. Remind me again what I'm getting now. Does this just improve on my existing deviance things, or does it let me get a new one?
It improves on your consume energy feat. You pick either the next ability from the dragon classification that you use increases its range, its area. If you don't use the benefit within a minute, it fades. Or you channel some of the seized energy into your next attack. Choose one of your weapons or unarmed attacks. Until the end of your next turn, strikes with the chosen weapon or unarmed attack deal an additional 1d6 damage of a type matching the energy you consumed.
So would you rule that would apply to my wand stuff too, or not?
In this case, I would rule that it does not apply because it specifically calls out weapons and unarmed strikes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll deliberate over those in the background and figure out which one I want.
All right. And with that, we shall return to the dark recesses of Kanipo's court. If it loads.
It's at 97. It's getting there.
Maybe I should have preloaded this.
Did anyone else have any strange dreams last night?
Nope, I slept like a bird.
Sound sleep.
Wouldn't you like to know, Mousy?
Indeed, Silky, you've slept so soundly that it's almost as if you didn't dream at all.
Yeah, I really don't like it here. In fact, even the waffles that I've been making, even before I gave away the sugar, just taste so bland here. I don't like that. I want to get out of here.
You're not the only one. Fascinating as the research environments this may be, the pervasive gloom certainly does weigh on a person after a while. And I say this as someone who's lived their entire life in Ustar, so I think I know a thing or two about pervasive glooms. Probably not as much as you, Shadow Man, but I still know a thing or two.
Ah, finally. Hmm. So, here you all are, inside Kinipo's court. You are currently in the reproduction lab, as the Luxie man has been so kind to inform you. The only door remaining in this place that you have not opened is the one to the north. As you awaken and gather here to face your final challenge, presumably. Final challenge.
Now, I did have a question, though. I believe that from this loot here in the reproduction lab, there were some reagents, and I don't think it was ever specified what exactly those were.
No, there is no specification. It is 20 gold pieces worth of reagents. So if you wanted to use them immediately for alchemy...
Oh, no, I was just wondering what they were.
Yeah, no, it's nothing specific. It's simply various reagents worth about 20 gold in total. Powders, dusts, eye of newt, things like that.
Alright. No, I don't want to use any of it right now. I was just checking. What do you think? Should I just exclusively prepare healing potions, or do you think I ought to mix it up a bit? No opinion's good. All healing potions it is.
All right. So if you haven't already, at the end of last session, please go ahead and make your daily preparations now.
I redo my focusing.
Yes, if you have any focus points, you will gain them. Everyone has 1 hero point as of the start of this session. Oops. Click. Just going through and checking some things. Alright. And if you're all prepared and ready to go, the next question is, what do you all do?
I propose that we go to that last unopened door and see what's behind it.
Wait, what about the... Nobody did check the cage to see, like, besides me, and I'm not the most perceptive type, but I didn't see any, well, baubles, but maybe there might be some clues. In fact, Looksy Man, is there anything really in that cave down south?
A meddling fool. Much like ourselves, but not nearly as skilled.
Hmm.
Wait, what?
So there is someone there.
Was.
Was?
My,
Who?
oh, I don't know. By now they're dead.
Ah. Oh well.
Last thing I heard of her was some interesting screaming coming from next door, he says, gesturing to the this door over here.
Ah.
That place looked horrid.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Suppose I'll inspect my scales and see if it's been long enough for me to heal up.
We did rest like another 8 hours. It should be.
Yeah, you have rested for 3 days basically in here.
Ah,
Wait
so
a
I
minute.
should be okay then.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You said her. Was she an elf?
I don't recall. Not after she was put through my machine.
Hey, the lady who came with us. Did she stay in town? And do we know for sure that she stayed in town?
She wasn't even allowed in town because she was an elf. She met us on the outside of town and then sent us in.
Okay, better phrasing. Are you we sure she didn't, you know, try to go rogue and do all this herself?
How would you have found this place?
I will allow anyone to make an intelligence check.
I don't think just making intelligence or any stat check is a thing anymore.
Yeah. Stat checks aren't a thing, but there's probably a knowledge.
No, this is a straight up stat check.
No. Just flat D20 for me.
Gaz, you distinctly remember that the elf in question, Dr. Fianara, she has actually left Seven Arches entirely, having gained all of the information she required to finish her scholastic thesis. There's no reason for her to be here, much less be in the first world.
Oh yes, that's absolutely not her. She's completely fucked off. That's something we don't know.
Ah. I was just a little wondering.
No. It was a good opportunity for you to try to exercise that bowl of lukewarm tapioca pudding in your head box.
Nice one.
Clinton goes ahead and grabs the good doctor's ear and pinches and then gently strokes it.
And what exactly did you hope to accomplish with that?
Just know that
Oh no, we've lost him.
just know that your mind is not the most useful thing at this occasion.
Ugh.
Meanwhile, Silky is whispering to herself, "Now, do you like honey or maple syrup with waffles?"
Silky, who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Hang on. The hell?
So shall we all prepare to go through the last unopened door then?
Did we ever
Yes.
figure out if anyone was in the prison or not?
Oh, right. But we still haven't found a way around the trap in that room.
We can still
Oh,
get through
yeah.
the door. We have a better view from this door than the stairway.
Yeah, so Silky did just mention that she was in there. She just didn't find anything. It looked like somebody was, in there, but yeah, she didn't find too much. And yeah, she's not the perceptive type.
Alright, well,
And
guys,
she did suggest, and when she did see the door to the north that led to the Luxie's room, she's like, "Hey guys, there's a door that's actually closer to this cage. You guys use the other door."
I got it. Okay, so can Gaz look from the doorway here? Hello?
I'm sorry, what are we asking?
Can I look into the cage from the doorway?
So let me check. So you can certainly look in there, but you cannot make out any kind of details.
Yeah, circumventing the trap was in acrobatics last time. That was one of the options.
Well, I am decent at acrobatics, but also is this inability to see in there because of darkness?
It's because of the occlusion on of the bars on the cage.
Okay, so alright, I'm going to chance it. Let's see if I still remember your gymnastics club.
Go for it.
Alright, so I'm going to try to circumvent that trap with an acrobatics check.
That is a failure.
So how far do I get before bad things start to happen?
You get all the way to the cage, But that's when the bad things start to happen, because unlike the other doors and unlike the door and the stairway, you can see that this cage too is covered in those burned up runes. So, if you're going to do anything, you might want to make it quick.
Okay, do I
Jump in
see
the
any...
cage.
That's a bad idea. Do I see anything of note inside the cage?
Make me a perception check or a survival check.
Shoot, I'm just not rolling so hot tonight.
It's definitely been disturbed, but
Thank you.
not recently. It could be as old as weeks or months or even years and just laying here undisturbed in this state for all that time. It's not like the other room where it's so old that it was dusty, but it's definitely not recent. But you don't have a whole lot more time to consider this, as the trap springs. The shadowy elves in twisted pain rise from every surface and lash out at you with their spears. Go ahead and roll me initiative. Hang on. Click and click. Oops. And you can use either your perception or your acrobatics.
Perception is better.
Well,
It would be nice to roll above a 10.
it would, wouldn't it? Fortunately for you, their first stab misses your nimble evasions. However, they start first, so they get their reaction back. It's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna break for the other room.
All right. And it gets one more go at you as you go through the doors. This one hits and deals 5 points of damage. As you leap through the doorway, the bending spear this time catching you in the shoulder, tearing off a bit of the skin, a bit of fur, and a bit of blood. You watch as the helpless, writhing elf shadows meander about the room looking for something to attack before sinking back into every surface of the floor and walls.
That room is just not nice.
So Gaz will be just sitting there, hunched over, one-handed, bouncing on her knees, the other one holding her shoulder, just breathing heavily for a moment.
Well, might be a lost cause to really get a good look in there. Good try, though, Gav.
I didn't see anything worth looking into. Crex, I'm a bit beaten up. You think you could treat this wound so I don't have to spend any elixirs?
I'll see what I can do.
You people are either very brave or very stupid looking into the hate room so much.
What are you talking about? I came from there just fine.
Well, something that wants to keep you out so badly surely must have something worthwhile inside, is the assumption.
You would think so. but oh well.
Ah, no. Let's just let Kanipo spend all of his time ruminating on how much he hates elves.
There you go.
You would almost think that that was Kanipo's prison in there.
Well, in any case, I've had about all I can stomach of that room. Gaz says, pulling a flask out of her bag and taking a quick nip. That wasn't an elixir. That was just my morning gin.
No, that's fine. Let's go and we'll see what these double doors lead to. Hey, let's see, is that towards the throne, or is that just somebody else's room that we're about to head into and get more acid arrows thrown on?
No, that's Kanipo's throne. He likes keeping me close for some reason.
So he can spy on you?
No, I think it would probably be more entertaining to be within hearing distance of if an experiment goes poof and you lose your eyebrows.
Okay. Which room are you examining, Garter?
This room, I think. Yeah, this room.
Alright, you examine the room. Make me a perception check.
Hello.
Alright, Garter. Thanks to you being tiny, not only do you see the stairway, the bed, and the large and fanciful machine, and the counter strewn with shit, you also find tucked away in a box underneath a bunch of other crap another 20 gold pieces worth of reagents. Another 20 gold pieces worth.
Nice.
So whoever has the reagents can just double their value.
I thought I took them, but I don't have them on my sheet.
That would be knocked. She took them.
Instantly grabbed them. Yeah, I know. I thought you grabbed them back already.
No, they're not. They're not in the loot thing or on my sheet.
I found them. They're on Saya's sheet.
That's what I was saying. I thought I had them. Because no one was grabbing them. They were sitting there, so I grabbed them.
Yep.
Yes,
So
I tried poking Patrick last session, but he was slow on the ball.
all right. So I
And
just
how
doubled
much?
the amount.
How much money was it?
I just doubled the quantity. Yeah. You have
And I
two
got
sets
double
of
the reagents too.
Yeah, you have double the amount of reagents. So the no, it's just two.
Oh, okay. I thought we had a couple beforehand. All right.
Yeah, no, you had one set that was worth 20 gold. Carter just found another set worth 20 gold.
Oh, okay. Could I toss that to Patrick?
Yeah, you can toss that to Patrick. Let's see if PF2E giveth works.
Actually, Garter's saying he has it.
He's saying he doesn't want to hand over the reagents to anyone else.
That's funny.
To gift the item.
You drag it onto the token of the person you want to give it to.
Yep, click and drags.
Like
And then it will prompt a
There we go.
a trade interact.
Alright, got it.
And then
The question is, does Patrick's character have it?
I got it. Well,
Yep.
I have the 40 value on there, but I gotta reduce that back to 20 because Gar's not handing over the
hang on,
reagents.
don't do anything yet. click. There, I split the stack.
Okie doke.
So let's get rid of this encounter.
You mean -5?
What?
Oh no, never mind. That's an emote. Sorry.
All right. Were you ready?
Yes.
Alright, let me go to the bathroom.
Bathroom before the boss fight. Yes.
Yes.
Hey, this is bullshit.
Oh, while he's going to the bathroom, I'm gonna go fill up my water jugs. Because I finally bought some.
This is dumb though. My broken armor status won't go away.
What broken arm status?
Remember how my armor got broken?
Oh, you gotta open. Okay, give me a moment. How you do that was you go to your inventory that would have the armor in it, and you would. Let's see here. What is it?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
there should be a way. There should be a way to pretty much go and click the edit item, and then you can edit out the broken condition on the item.
Where?
So-
I don't know where that is.
By the way, the sturdy scales are not broken. They are functioning as they are meant, I believe.
Yeah, but the modifier won't go away.
Hang on. What modifier?
Broken armor status.
Where is that?
Oh,
Is it
fucking
like-
roundhouse kick a trash can.
Is it like in one of the little bubbles on the top right side of the screen next to the chat?
No, it's... You see where the AC is, armor class, and I click modifier, and there's broken armor. And even taking the scales off doesn't remove the status.
Hang on. Description. Here. I'm looking at your sheet. You have sturdy scales, common traits, description, carried bulk negligible, same as carried medium, no price. It's medium armor, plate, base is nothing. Dragon, it is disintegrate dragon hide. Speed penalty, dex cap, check penalty, strength threshold, maximum hit points, current hit points, broken threshold, hardness, other tags, source, specification rules. Hold on. So this is a brand new one. Put it on.
Still there.
Hang on. You are trained in the armor type.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you seeing this? Vanguard, share your screen. Oh no, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Yeah.
Ah, it's because it's one I added manually.
So only you can get rid of it.
Why
Click,
is
click.
it not going away?
That's my problem.
This is weird.
I think the sheet's broken.
It may be. Warren.
Bless you.
That's you.
Status. This is weird. This is fucking weird. Okay. Hang on. Duplicate. Modifiers. Whoa! I don't know. This is.
I guess I
shit.
gotta strap the sheet.
Shit.
Try deleting the armor maybe and then putting it back in.
I already
No.
did that. I already
Yeah.
did that. Well, we're gonna fix it temporarily for now. I'm gonna fix it temporarily. No, it won't let me.
Yeah, modifiers on armor class cannot be edited. Nothing else can be added.
But why? That's
Like-
so weird.
Like
Is
even
there a
I can
time
edit,
frame on it?
even I can edit my
No.
my freaking armor. I don't understand what's going on with y'all.
I was gonna say, did you try making a new armor, deleting the old one, and then
Yes.
equipping the new one?
Yep,
Yes.
that was the first thing
Huh.
he did.
That's odd.
It's the sheet. I gotta get a new sheet.
If it's not the armor. Wait, isn't your armor like different than normal armor?
But that doesn't explain the broken status because it follows the broken rules and everything.
No,
Yeah,
isn't your
Explain why it's not working properly, though.
isn't yours like a natural armor or something though?
It is, yeah.
And isn't your armor not healed yet? That's what I was asking. Is there a time
It
frame
is
thing on
healed.
there?
No, there's not. It's just an infinite one that won't go away.
Do you still have a status condition?
It is a status condition.
I mean, can't you just right-click a status condition to get rid of it?
Nope, this is a modifier condition, not a status like Inspire Courage.
Okay. I don't know. I've tried everything I can think of.
Yeah, I
Thinking it's
need
a
a new.
glitch in the system because it's natural armor.
So
That's just part of his body.
yeah, this system has updated like twice since the effect was put in. So yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I think the update is what broke it,
Yeah, the update probably broke it, and I can't fix it.
which means I need a new sheet. So
Yeah.
just make a new sheet. I'll fill all that shit in while we play.
All right. So create new actor. Configure. Okay. Vanguard. User config. Configure ownership. Vanguard. Owner. Save.
And I'll take care of it while we play.
Yeah. So just remember your AC is 4 higher than it shows. So
Mm-hmm.
19. That's a weird one. I've never seen that before.
I've never seen modifiers break before. That is what this is.
Yeah, that's what that is. It's busted. It's busticated. All right. So now that that's kind of resolved, you guys were gonna finally go through the door to the north. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Probably.
He's Porter says he keeps forgetting he has a dog.
It's not with you. You guys didn't bring it here.
Okay.
That's a quick fix on that situation.
Yeah, you guys forgot to bring it through the portal.
Yeah, that's his fault.
Well, then I am severely bulky. I'm actually surprised I'm only clumsy 1.
Well, you want to go walk all the way back and get it.
I don't think we can go back.
Yeah, the portal kind of closed. And you all are pretty sure that Kanipo made the portal, so you probably can't leave without him.
Or at least his approval.
Yeah, or some other, other way. You're probably going to have to find some other way to get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to beat up Nepo for that other way.
Well, anyway, we'll worry about that later. Let's group up on the door now. Come on, strong people in the front.
Garter is just doing that damn Dark Souls slow walk.
Yes. Let's get in fireball formation.
Let one get your fat ass at the door.
Oh, wait, I might need to check for traps.
Why do you think I moved where I moved to?
Yeah.
Yes, let's actually use our rogue.
Rude? I'm
I
not
mean-
just an item to use.
She needs respect.
I mean, use your unique talents instead of letting them go to waste.
You know,
What am I?
I suppose they're so smart, you're very bad at using language.
What am I, stuffing?
I think
She's
it's
gonna go
so
look for
Let's-
traps.
Let Saya be Saya.
Go ahead and roll me your perception check, please.
Saya, we choose you.
Prex would softly pet
Use
Sophie.
lockpick.
Kick you in the nads. Shut the fuck up.
No, don't do that. He'd like it.
No, not if you surgically castrate him.
Please
You
don't
might
talk
still
about
like
that.
it.
We'll see how much he likes firing blanks.
Remind me, we did sleep, right? So we have our full focus a moment.
Yes,
Yes,
you
we
did
have
see.
all our resources.
And sleep restores that stuff to max by default. Which, by the way, just press the bed for that.
Since Garter's also trained in spotting traps, can he also look?
Alright, anyone who wants to look for traps can look for traps with a perception roll.
Rogues just get a bonus to it.
Not necessarily in this system.
No, yeah, look at Saya's perception. Trap finding, +1.
That's a specific feat she picked up, though.
Oh, okay. Wait, you have to pick up a feat to be the look-see trap? Okay.
You could be a thug as a rogue and just be the smashy kneecaps.
That is an archetype.
Ah, yes. The assassin with a broadsword and wearing full plate.
You can do that.
The definition of assassin is killing people for money. You don't have to be sneaky.
You don't say, Doctor.
That was an out of
Alright.
character comment.
So the four of you look over the door very carefully, but the smooth, heavy wood betrays no hint of traps beneath its grains or otherwise. It's not even locked, as Dr. Gazine can tell, just like all of the other doors in this castle, you might call it.
Well, what are you waiting for? Knock or just open it?
I say just open it.
Is it even locked?
He just said no.
Oh, sorry, Discord cut out.
Excuses.
A short flight of stairs leads up into this wide chamber. To the east, A raised dais holds an elaborate throne of living wood, leafless black branches twisting up out of its back. To the west is a four-poster bed of black silk. Next to the bed is a small bird cage, inside of which a hat-wearing hedgehog clutches at the iron bars. Huge tapestries hang down from the 20-foot-high ceiling, showing a bright forest at the top, slowly turning to spindly black branches at the bottom. As you arrive, you see him. Kinipo the Slim.
Not gonna lie, not what I imagined.
He sits atop.
Unimpressive.
He sits atop his throne, petting a tamager on the head, as he waits for you. All of you can see prominently the Shade Wither key hung around their neck on a cord. Well. He says, gesturing with his other hand as he continues to pet the tamager. You finally arrive, my chosen ones.
Take it easy.
What do you think of my humble abode?
Needs more color.
It needs more laughter.
It's been interesting, to say the least.
Needs to be redecorated 100%.
Well,
Oh, shoot. I think he's done a good job.
you're kind of a neighbor, I guess. Apparently,
I'm sorry, what was that?
you're kind of a neighbor. Apparently, isn't this like some like offshoot of the shadow we're at, Fail? Shadow plane.
Don't bring up the subject.
He asked.
It's humble, I will admit. But that's why I've chosen you.
I wouldn't call it humble.
Chosen to stomp a mud hole, or chosen to put a noose on your neck?
Chosen to make this place glorious. I know you, Cledwin. You've been shunted to the side. You're such a great individual in your homeland, and yet you have been shunted. Nothing more than an emissary? Surely your ambitions and your abilities are greater than that.
Everything in due time. Even the most exciting of moments need to be drawn out.
Due time, yes. Yes. But even the dump here has a limit.
Well, I'll last longer than you,
Tell me about
my
it.
friend.
Don't antagonize him.
I don't think he has quite a head start on you by a couple thousand years.
Alright,
So
I'll
good luck with that,
whoever the
Cledwin.
fuck I want. Fuck
Oh.
off.
you know what? I'm going to try something a bit bold. So I guess Gaz will take a step forward and say, listen, Kanipo, we've seen those those paintings you've made of yourself and heard about what's going on from, well, some of your other servants here, and I just have to say, you don't have to do all this. I mean, to what end? To turn someone else into a copy of you? Do you think that's going to make things any better?
I think he stopped looking for a copy of himself a while ago.
That's literally what he's trying to do right now.
He keeps saying he's looking for an heir.
Yeah, someone to turn him into him.
Kanipo's gaze shifts to Gaz. Tell me, Dr. Zotats, what do you think of the small-minded fools who reject your every intellectual advance?
It happens.
Are they not fools? What purpose do their lives serve?
I see what you're doing, and it's not gonna work.
To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't trouble myself with the opinions of fools too much. I just say, okay, you don't like my ideas? Fine, watch me go prove you all wrong, and I get the glory to myself.
Yes, glory. But yet these fools stand in your way, don't they?
I see what you're getting at, and a little bit of grant money is not worth killing someone over.
Also, the only fool I see so far is you. So you can.
Look,
I mean, you want an heir when you're supposedly all powerful, which means, hey, maybe there's something wrong with you for you to want an heir so desperately.
he's lonely. That's the problem. But yes, I want to get back. I want to get back on that. I've seen all that. You tried to find kinship among the boogeymen, and that failed. You tried to find it among the court of Count Ranalk, and that fell apart too. And look, I get it. I can understand feeling like you don't belong. Like everyone will reject you. Trust me. Trying to make it as a Ysoki in a human-dominated university, I'm familiar with it. But why do you think all this pointless cruelty is going to make anything better? You think that you finally achieve this heir and torment the elves? It's going to make things nice? You think it's going to fill the hole inside you?
The least
The
luckiest and least perceptive thief I've ever known. And the academic who spends so much time in books and occult minutiae. You misunderstand.
You think I'm just not flashing all my cards out, dumbass.
Don't interrupt him, please.
What? What was that?
Don't
Are all
interrupt
the other
him.
interruptions?
You think it's just because I'm lonely and angry? Well, I certainly am. But tell me, what would you do if you were the last Ysoki alive in the universe? What would you do if you were the last Strix? Would you accept the death of your kind?
Yeah.
So readily?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't raised by Strix, so.
No, I don't. No, I don't think I would. No, but you're not the last of your kind. You're the first.
It's all the same to him and us. Well, him and me. I think I'm probably the only one who can say I understand his motives. Puppets don't exactly get born. We just kind of pop into existence. so I can understand why he wants to do this, but he just stands on Soki's shoulder, looking at him. There has to be another way, Kanipo.
Always other ways. Just because he hasn't thought of them.
Perhaps. But I was denied those ways by the elves.
Then go find them somewhere else. Go do them somewhere else.
But that's
Why do you have to rely on the elves?
but that's the thing. But that's the thing. The elves who turned you away, they're dead. Even elves aren't around for that long. So why are you taking it out on those who never had anything to do with it?
You know, there's two things I hate more than anything in the world. Lazy, whiny bitches, and people who feel sorry for themselves. Care to guess what you are? Both of those things.
Then
The
why
only
the hell have you
whiny
hung
bitch I
around
see
me
is-
so long?
Ooh, the only whiny bitch I see is a stupid little cat.
I mean, she's motioning to the puppet. I mean, you're whiny now. Motions to his head.
Ah,
He just sits there and gives a loud whinny.
Like, wah, I'm the last of my people. Wah, I live forever. Wah, I'm not doing anything with my life. Wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. Are you
The
done
only one
feeling
that
sorry for
Actually lives
yourself?
forever.
the only one I see
No.
that needs to shut up
Fuck
is a
you.
cat.
Ugh.
Cledwin, what the fuck was that? Because everybody was interrupting.
So, Cledwin, after listening to his whiny spiel through several different lenses, is done with his whiny bullshit and is basically saying, you know, there are only two kinds of people I actually love in this world. Lazy, whiny bitches and people who are too lazy to make it, don't want to do anything with themselves. You're both of those things. You will have all the power that you could to make your life better. You have all of the resources. You'll live for fucking ever. But no, I'm the only one of my kind, but I'm immortal, so that doesn't really matter. There are people everywhere I can hang out with, or torment, or anything. But I'm gonna sit here by myself, stewing in my own grief. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for your insightful addition to the conversation, Cledwin.
That sounded like it came from a personal place.
Oof.
Do you need a hug, Gledwin?
I have hardly been idle. But if you so insist. And Kanipo snaps his fingers.
What the hell was that?
Cledwin, make me a fortitude save, please.
I do like how I was trying to do something interesting there, but then Selma just said, "Bored now, time to antagonize him and inevitably start a fight. Fuck your roleplay, ah." Prick.
He deserves this.
My character made the comment of, "Ooh, that sounded like it came from a personal place." Someone's speaking from experience.
Hey, Garter bounced off of that, asking if he needed a hug.
$24.
Alright, so that is a success. You take no damage, but click, 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 click. So, is anybody else going to back Cledwin up here?
No.
Bag him up in what way? That I'd like the context into what
Aid
your
in the
question
fighting?
is.
I'm just gonna stand here and watch.
I mean, technically, me playing my my song doesn't count as combat, does it?
So, what do you mean back him up?
Cledwin just pissed off Kanipo. As Kanipo rises from his seat, he simply says, "Perhaps I was too ambitious with you. If you cannot understand, then you will be utilized."
In other words, Soma did another piss off the king situation.
Yep. Thanks, Selma.
Again,
No.
is me providing a bonus to him considered engaging with him?
I think so.
Yeah, I have to ask, since Selma's big rant cut off the thing that I said last, I don't know, what would have been the reaction to that, just because it'll never be used now?
I actually don't know what you said.
I don't know. Shit, I've forgotten it now too, but...
It was essentially
him up.
you. It was essentially you saying, you were pretty much asking how he would, why he couldn't. God, it was related
Why
to
he-
him being the only one.
No, I think it was... No, I think I remember it. Gaz was asking why... Gaz was saying that the elves that originally drove him off are all dead now, so why take it out on elves that had nothing to do with it?
That's petty rage.
Yeah, I don't know. Just wanted to know what that would have done, for the funsies, because, Selma said, bored, combat time.
I mean, he already gave his answer of why he's whining and throwing a titty fit, and I said, no, that's not good
Soma!
enough.
Soma, there could have been more information.
And it was,
God,
I
you
don't,
have
really-
no tact.
I don't think he's really throwing a fit,
And Kanipos just says to Gaz, "The elves are not persecuted. They are the first step in a grander plan."
I see.
Hmm.
Figured as much with that wondrous machine.
But, yeah, so,
We will have to continue this after your associate is dealt with.
I will not interfere.
I'm really torn because just stepping back and let the villains kill Selma doesn't feel like the right course of
He
action.
doesn't say that doesn't mean he's gonna kill him. He just said deal with him. Deal does not mean death all the time.
Yeah, it could always mean
Come.
kick his ass.
You-
Can I make some kind of roll to determine if he would think me giving Soma the minor bonus I do would be considered engaging in the fight, or just...
Yeah,
If it's something
Sophie's
you
been
pass-
asking this question like 4 times now. Please answer him.
Roll me a perception check.
Answer everything.
Holy shit.
So, Garter, you think that Kanipo fighting only one of you? Not only would he not mind, he would welcome the challenge.
Mm.
Alright, play this funeral march.
Oh my god, did you have to phrase it that way? I know we were all thinking it, but did you have to say it that way?
Yes.
You rolled a crit, yes.
Yeah, as after the bite happens, Garter will just spend any turns he has doing the songs.
Like I've been saying, I'm torn because even though I'm irritated about the course of action that Soma took, I'm not entirely sure if I just want to sit around and watch his character get killed.
Did I say I was going to let his character
You
get
never
killed?
know. It might not.
Alright.
But out of character, remember, I am a rogue. I
Oh,
need
yeah.
to go for my fucking self. So,
No, I get that.
Same.
Alright, well. Kanipo is going to spend his first turn waving his hand over the Shade Wither key hanging at his chest. And as he does so, shadows wrap around him, despite the fact that he is in full bright light from Silky's lantern.
That.
After that, where is this shit? He directs his Tamagar companions. And although his roll is low, the command is not difficult to execute. The Tamagars are ordered to attack.
Now, if you're gonna take care of him, it would be better to take care of him yourself and not send out, your pets.
The hell? That is a hit. And you take by 8 damage. And then it is going to use Athletic. What is your Fortitude DC, Mr. Cledwin? That is a failure.
Is he still here?
Yeah, I am.
And you are going to be knocked prone by that. And then the Tamagar is then going to hide. Oh, where's Hidden? Hidden. H? Really? Where is Hidden? Here it is. The next time, the next Tamagar is thus going to rush you, and it is then going to bite. That was a miss, and it's going to bite you again. That is a hit, and you take 7 more points of damage.
Alva, what you doing? Meow.
And Cledwin, it is now your turn.
I can't even see his health.
So, is there a... Actually, I don't. One moment. Which one hid?
This one.
Alright. Oh! My dumbass forgot something. I should have declared this, but my brain was too distracted with stupid nonsense to remember it.
Bit late now, I think. Unless that hit triggered it again.
You'll have to get permission from Sue for it.
I'll let you do it, but which one did you use this on?
Did they both hit me?
They both hit you, but you only get one reaction.
I'll say the one that hid.
Okay. It refuses, and
it's gonna be the every time one.
The persistent?
Yes. Now I just have to worry about the one to my right, more or less, because these things are fragile.
I mean, I killed enough of them.
Second.
Alright, so...
Is that? Do we want that one staying alive? Because I don't know how your power works.
It doesn't matter if it does die, but now that it's taking persistent damage, and it's less of a urgency to swing at it.
Okay. So that one we kind of want to keep alive. Got it.
And I'm going to stay prone, and I'm going to swing the battle axe for the Titan swing. Which I now need to actually swing the sword, axe thing. And I will swing again with just a normal swing. Do either of those hit?
Neither of those hit.
Alright, that's my 3 actions.
Can you...
And I believe he's joining the initiative.
Who is?
Poppet.
My only action to enter initiative is if that other one pops up to attack, I'm going to shoot it because that's Kanipo being a little bitch.
Gaz will have to choose if they will join or not.
Because Kanipo said he will handle it, not his frickin' pets.
Kanipo steps off his day. Let me check his speed real quick. Kanipo steps off his dais and approaches you, stepping into the dim light. And he says, "I'll give you this chance. Recant your foolishness and join me." And he is going to make an intimidation check to demoralize you. And that is a failure.
I do like that. I do like the fact that it failed.
And his final action is to once again make a command to his Tamagers. This one is just as simple. Heal. And the Tamagers they will take their turns to move back to their places at the sides of the throne. It's your turn now.
Seeing as I'm the only one here with a backbone, I guess I'll back down. What the hell do you want from us anyway?
You've been all through my court. I would have assumed you'd be able to guess by now. I need 2 things. An heir to propagate my kind. What will be our kind. Captain Sala has so graciously volunteered. But she alone is not enough. With the perfected machine the Luxie man has created, you will all become my heirs. And you will all make this place, this court, this kingdom, whatever you want it to be. But a kingdom needs fields to feed its people, fertile ones. And what fields are more fertile for a being such as ourselves than 7 arches, ripe with life and shadow? That is why I need the Shadewither key, the curse, and the elves. Not for some petty revenge, but so that I can claim, that you can claim, the fields which will sup our nation forevermore.
That Shadewither key will destroy everything, though. We've already seen it try to do that once before.
Destroy? No. No, it shall create.
Have you been to 7 Arches with that thing before?
Many times. And never was I closer than that night.
Right.
It's so close I had it immortalized. But soon the success of the future will dwarf the failures of the past.
It was you. You caused those gateways to appear. Is that what you're claiming?
Now the puppet stuffing sees. Now it sees.
Wait.
You caused the missing moment? You're the one who activated the Idora and put those enticing illusions in there?
You
You lied
stole
to
the
us.
last 50 years of my...
Perhaps I presume that you were more clever than that. No, I'm not behind the missing moment. In fact, I was rather enraged when it happened. Some other force almost destroyed my curse. My glorious work of 1,000 years very nearly upended. No, I opened the 7th arch to open a rift to transfer all of 7 arches into the first world and replace them with the Thin Lands themselves on your own plane. That done, the entire kingdom would be my feeding ground, and yours too.
I have just one more question for you, Kanipo. The missing moment. Did it happen when you tried to open 7 arches, or was that afterwards?
No,
Or perhaps even before?
that was many months before my most recent attempt. I have opened the gate several times, of course, but long in the past. But no, the missing moment precipitated my recent works. Bolin, the ritual, the unfortunate unicorn. It is an old magic, well known in the first world. But long have I been gathering the materials necessary. I still have them, and all I require is a pawn.
And I'm sorry to say that you and I maybe don't have the same thing in mind, because you've done nothing but waste my time.
I don't... Kanipo, you honestly think we're going to be willing to go along with this? To be transformed into shadow-eating monsters and then drag an entire city full of innocent people into a nightmare world to be cattle for us?
I already do this in fucking adult. You're not giving me anything extra that I don't already do.
What does she taste like?
I like being me. I don't want to end up taking on, well, other people's traits. I'm happy with the way I am.
I just want to solve the moment.
And I may have a lot of curiosity, but even I balk at this. Doing this much to so many people, it's monstrous.
And it would also kill very much everybody that is in the range of that ritual.
And Sue, I got a question once everyone's...
It almost killed. Oh my God, who am I echoing through? Because I keep pausing because I can't talk when I hear myself talk. I'm not one of those people that like hearing themselves talk.
It's Soma or Sue. And just mute that individual while you're talking.
Okay, Noct, what are you asking?
Alright, so during this whole kerfuffle, could I sneak in around and kind of steal the necklace off of him?
Roll me a stealth check.
I almost want to be distracting, but at the same time, I feel like that might screw her in the
I
large
think Soma's distracting enough.
Yeah, this is the Soma's pretty freaking distracting.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll, like, and assist me via a different skill than theft, since I'm basically the focus of the attention?
Stealth is a high one for me, so...
Alright, do you want the assists now, Missy?
Actually, I'm gonna use my hero point.
Hang on.
Oh, wait,
So-
wait for Sue.
So, here's the thing. Because you have a distraction, you are automatically hidden.
Okay.
Move.
So, what I want you to do now is roll me a thievery check.
Oh, I'm using my hero point. That's bullshit.
But yeah, as Silky was saying, it while that ritual was happening, it nearly killed us just being in the vicinity of the preparation to it. I wouldn't seriously, that ritual would probably kill off most of the people that you would be attempting to yeet into the first world here when you replace the two pieces of land.
Anyway, so I did my roll.
Okay. So. Alright. So that is a 23 with a distraction.
Yep.
Silky. You move into the room while the fight is going
Saya.
on.
Saya.
Or
Saya.
Burb is Silky.
Wrong burp again.
You move into the room while the fight is going on. You sneak around. And you now have managed to steal from Kanipo the Shade Wither key.
Now, could I sneak back out?
You... Unfortunately for you, your stealth score was not that high. And the moment you snatch the key, the moment it's in your hands, Kanipo notices, not least because the cloak of shadow around him dissipates.
So could I dodge out of fucking hell then?
Hang on. I'm gonna use the bathroom again,
Alright,
and I'll be right back.
alright.
Ah, yes. Gotta go use the bathroom before the true boss fight starts.
I think we should all agree that now is a good time to go to the bathroom.
Don't
Yeah, I might as well use the
I'm just happy I finally got to
Kool-Aid
be
packs.
rookie.
I think this one's gonna turn.
Hey, Knock, you wanna know what's really hilarious?
What?
You pull that off after he belittles your rogue skills. Yeah. There's this karma is a bitch moment of you're not very roguey for a rogue. Oh yeah, watch this. Yoink.
Well, even then, it's like my character isn't trying to telegraph 100% she's a rogue 100% of the time. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, and he tried to call her stupid, and she's just like, I'm not as stupid as you think. I just don't give away all my tricks. Because that would be stupid.
I haven't called her stupid.
No, Kanipo did.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's true.
No. He called Gaz stupid. He called you not very roguey for a rogue.
Alright, I'm
No.
back.
I believe he called my character stupid.
All right, welcome back, Sue.
Okay. He didn't say you were stupid. He said that you were the least perceptive, yet the
Yeah,
luckiest.
that's what it was.
Yeah, like I said, it was Gaz he outright called pretty much a fool or stupid.
It still doesn't change the fact that you don't always show all your shit.
I think that the fool part was directed at Cletwin.
No, I'm not surprised on that one.
Well, I think so. He catches her stealing the necklace. I assume then that means the fight's starting proper now. Then, and we're not going to undertale out of our way out of this one.
Yes, the fight proper is gonna be a start.
We weren't gonna we weren't gonna fucking undertell our way out of this regardless. Let's be totally real.
I've managed to accomplish improbable things before.
Say one thing. After all of Kanipo's spiel, he never asked why we should care.
Give me a moment. I just got Kool-Aid everywhere. It just, as I was shaking up the bottle, it just fit right past the lid at everything. everything all over my fucking desk.
Call that
that
cool
was-
cocky.
That was me a few days ago with carbonated lemonade. Lemonade everywhere. I'm still fucking cleaning it up.
You called
think I
you
got
call
it all.
that you call that bad? I once spilled margarine on my keyboard.
Okay.
Tomatoes does he fucking have? Damn.
Just the two.
Give me a
How many times they
second.
gonna roll?
Huh?
How many times they gonna roll? Damn.
Well, this is a new combat, so they
I know. I'm fucking with you, Sue.
They didn't succeed at their anti-bleed. Is the one on the left actually dead at this point?
What I miss?
No, he still has some HP. And he in the intervening time, while you guys were talking with Kanipo, it did recover.
Alright.
Because time still passes while you're talking.
Do you think I asked while everyone else was going through that little kerfuffle
Yep.
if I could just yoink?
What I miss?
Not stole the key.
Since then,
Oh dear.
we
And
were.
everyone's on initiative. Why?
You're right about.
Because
Oh, no.
Kanipo, yeah. So yeah, no. The whole thing is Saya sneaks up behind Kanipo, snatches the key off of his neck, and he immediately notices. And so Kanipo is like, "Oh no, it's on."
Can I roll initiative as performance since I was playing my music up till now?
Yes, you may roll initiative as performance.
Can I get up on my feet before things actually start proper?
I could hero point that, but I'm going to take it.
In this
Yeah, it's
case,
just-
I'm going to say no.
So it's not my fault he talks too much. And I noticed before the shadows became a thing, he put his hand over the key, so I knew it was the key. Take away the key, he's fucking weak.
Yep. So
He is still an ancient creature. We're probably going to get rolled.
I don't care. I like
When
fucking
does
with
Saya
people.
care?
Well, so his very first action on the very first round is, of course, going to be to attack Saya. That is a miss.
A critical miss and he hurts himself in his confusion.
Nah, that doesn't happen by default in the system.
It should.
It should.
I assume
Sadly,
that
this is not Pokemon.
he was just so beside himself with anger that he hit the
What
sky.
the fuck?
He swings wildly because he's just like, "How dare you!" And he is now going to with his other hand, he reaches out, and the shadows come in, wrapping around his outstretched hand as the flayed skin on his arm unravels into tendrils that blast past you in a line. You belong. Hey.
Visual
All of us.
effect?
No.
That's just the line of where he's drawing the shadows from. Everyone in that line gets hurt.
So, I need Cledwin, Gaz, and Krex all to make for me a fortitude save.
This has the everybody. You gain a +1 to this. It has the fear tag on it.
So this would be 20 instead, actually.
Yeah, you would have a 20.
And Gaz would have a 24. Okay.
Since I have literally not stopped playing this since you got your ass handed to you.
Ah, that would mean I got a 21.
Okay, so Fledwin fails.
On a 20?
He fails on a 20.
This is the boss. What do you expect? The DC is going to be higher.
Puppet horse screaming.
So Cledwin, you take 12 points of damage, and you are frightened 1.
I just keep getting layers and layers of oh no juice.
Well, you got your reaction. If you want to use that, he damaged you. He's within 15
I
feet.
already used it in order to attempt to not take any damage in the first place, because I was already very hurt.
What reaction did you use?
I used Divine Grace.
Oh.
Oh.
So when Clevin starts doing that, we're actually in trouble, right?
You get a +2 circumstance bonus. Was that added to your roll?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
already added.
Yeah.
No, I had to mentally add it after I rolled because I didn't put the buff up.
Oh yeah, he only rolled a 10, so yeah, a 20 is not high enough.
I got
Alright.
21. Is that?
21 is just high.
Shoo!
Yeah. So, his tendrils latch on to the first creature in the line, Cledwin, and you feel your very life essence being drained away through your shadow. It's... Of all the horrifying things that have happened to you in Nidal, this is somehow worse. Alright. Correct, Mooncrest, it is your turn.
Oh, those sound effects, by the way.
Sound effects.
They updated the sound effects that play when your turn starts.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I'm not hearing any of those, so...
Well, again, I said your turn. You're the DM controlling multiple creatures, so... You probably won't hear it until the Tamager gets its turn. Anyway, I'm getting off track.
I don't see the list of...
There we go.
Initiative, right-click the cross swords at the top right.
Yeah. There you go. That should do it.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
It is pretty big, so try
No
to leave enough
problem.
room for an in-turn square at the bottom of the turn order. It'll pop up when your turn comes in.
Oh, it'll
I'm
pop
just
up
saying
at the
where it
bottom.
used to be. That's not showing up.
Alright. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna start by... Oh wow, that's a long-ass list. I'm just gonna use my page. I'm gonna start off with a short bow strike.
Might want to move first.
Nah, that's a miss. Oh, double clicking mouse. Okay, everyone. We should be fine.
So don't forget to target...
I did.
Oh wait, no, it's because you're using a different sheet.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's not his token anymore.
Yeah, I said those need updated, but that's about it. And the Scion probably needs its option toggled, but you're the only one that can do that. I was able to get everything else, though.
Scion?
Yeah, they changed how your heritage is selected.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Yeah, I figured it was a toggle option to allow Battle Zoo.
No, it's because Battle Zoo isn't integrated into the thing you have access to.
Oh, okay.
So I literally have to go drag it from the compendium and use
Sorry.
a Bliss Dragon.
Which are all informational things. They don't have a gameplay effect. At least in the current form. And oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. Second strike. That's a miss. And I'm gonna use my third action to get some distance.
Alright.
Side in the wall.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
And you remember your initiative was like 24, right?
It was right below Ganipo, and yes.
Yep, okay. Cool. Coolio. Alright. So it is this Tamager's turn, and it does nothing because it has been ordered to heal. So, Soki.
Alright, well. I don't trust this guy with having shit reflex save, so we'll just go with the spell that I've not been successful with this entire game. Produce flame.
Don't forget to target your target.
I did.
No!
You know, I'm gonna hero point because I can't get worse than that.
He's right.
That's good logic.
Reroll using hero point. It wasn't worse, but it wasn't that one at least. But damn. See, this is what I mean. I can't ever seem to hit with the spell.
Alright, you still have an action.
Yeah, I got one action left, and I am going to have her take... Come on. And just one step back, just to... Jesus. Move token, please. Just to make it so there's more area with some bright light. I know Saya is giving off some light, but that's my turn.
Alright, Garter.
Keeping up that there song, for one. I'll put up the field if you ever need it. But secondly, Gledwin, how screwed up are you right now?
I am the very hurt. And not in a good way.
Take some healing, bitch. Take 9 points, please.
That's pretty good.
No, you shouldn't be calling him bitch because he's a cat. The female cat is queen.
I don't
So
care
take
what the
some-
term is.
So take some healing,
You
queen.
don't care. He's being a bitch.
Also, you have a +2 bonus to all mental saves for the next minute, I think?
Yeah, just click and drag the spell effect Soothe onto your token, and it will apply that automatically to your saves.
Oh, I lack the permission to create on him. So yeah, that's my whole turn.
Alright. And the other Tamager also does nothing. And Saya, it is your turn.
So, quick question. Would I be able to leap and springboard off of his fucking face out of the room?
Wow.
Yes, go for the awesome.
You can try.
I would have honestly asked you to stick around and fight.
So,
I'm gonna get closer to the bright light, so...
Your call.
What
I don't
do
know.
need to do, Stu?
Moving backwards would actually keep you in more bright light, or staying where you are. Like all the squares around you is within the light that I'm providing.
So I am going to say, make me your choice in this instance of an athletics or an acrobatics.
Acrobatic. Nice.
That's good.
Unfortunately, it's
Not
not good
enough.
enough.
Damn.
Bummer.
As you try to basically stomp on his face, his arm catches your foot and just kind of pushes you back down.
Alright, so I am going to use Ghostly Grasp to push him away.
Okay.
Not my place.
Alright.
Oops, I'm just looking at it, sorry.
It's alright. So if you go under actions and then go to Ghostly Grasp, you should be able to do it from there.
Just clicked on it.
Okay, so it doesn't include the attack roll or anything. So just roll me a d20 plus oh my god. So it's a d20 plus 4 plus 4, so plus 8. D20 plus 8, sorry.
The dice again.
Just go to the chat box and type /roll 1d20 plus 8.
At least you're flanking with Cledwin, so. Hello!
Oh, nice! Roll the 20.
Alright. So
Can't
that
get higher
is-
than that.
yeah. That is a critical success. You can move Kanipo 10 feet in any direction.
Push him closer to the light, I guess, in this case. Or Cledwin. Have Cledwin straddle him.
So
If
your
that's a possibility.
ghostly grasp pushes Kanipo to here.
Okay.
And I need you to make a flat check, please.
It's the flat shit hiding that.
If you go back up to where you put in race deviant classification, it's the DC 5 one.
I fucking remember. Hold on. I go back to where?
Scroll up.
Scroll up the chat. You accidentally posted the race deviant classification. But if you click
Yeah.
on the DC 5 flat check, that'll do it for you.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh
Ow.
no. Okay.
Ow. I don't have a hero point anymore either. Hi, Nova.
No, you...
I don't know. I think you should have a hero point for just that epic yoink.
DM's call.
So you now have the encroaching presence effect. And you are frightened. Oh, wait. That was one action. 2 actions. You have an action still.
Yeah. The question is, what action should I do at this point?
Move, throw a dagger, rescue the hedgehog in the cage.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll run to the hedgehog and rescue him.
All right.
Enough, Marios.
But
No,
I'm
that's
gonna punch
Sonic.
you. I'm gonna
Dude, that is
punch
Sonic.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you too. How could you mix up
He
Mario
did
with
it on
Sonic?
purpose. He did it on purpose. Anyway, Sue.
I did.
Is
So
this
you
that
move
pocket
towards
man
the
I've
cage.
heard about?
And it is now Gaz's turn.
Alright, well.
You are now, unfortunately, very close to Kinipo.
Yeah.
I love that reaction.
Mm. Well, you know what? Let's start with an exploit vulnerability on him.
All right. So click on your token, then hit
Oh.
T on the enemy, and then there should be a thing that says "Use exploit vulnerability" down there. See if that works. Because that should
No.
run... It doesn't work.
I have my token selected and I have Kanipo target, and I press.
This actor does not have the exploit vulnerability ability. It just had a pop up at the top on our screen.
I didn't see that pop up.
Okay, so now it's.
And
not
I'm
even
seeing
working.
several.
Yeah. Select one thaumaturage.
But Gaz is a thaumaturage.
Do I need to target myself?
I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna say that this module isn't working at all. So
That's a bummer.
yeah.
Well,
Maybe
So
it
we'll
is.
just-
Maybe you do need to select yourself.
I tried it and it didn't work.
Oh, it
Don't worry about don't worry about it. Just roll your esoteric knowledge or esoteric lore, whatever.
Hey, you all good for once. It's above a 10 at least.
You are not able to recall anything particular about Kanipo the Slim, especially with his ugly ass mug right there in your face. But despite that, and I actually, this is apparently the way it works. Despite that, you're able to cobble up a impromptu personal antithesis as you just
I got an idea. So, personal antithesis, something that he finds personally offensive. Okay, then, so Gaz is going to reach into her backpack and she's going to pull out a sheet of parchment upon which is depicted her family tree.
oh my god.
Ouch. Dude,
I,
that
I would
is
just shove
ouch.
Clodwin at him.
mm,
Clemens is offensive enough to him.
no. A picture of. Oh my god. I can't even think straight.
I think that was
Alright.
appropriate.
so you have
I'm gonna
2
s-
actions left.
I love that. You're effectively saying, haha, I have a family and you don't.
If he wants to play dirty, she will play dirty right back. All right.
Okay. So, you have 2 actions left. What would you like to do?
I am tempted to just throw magic from where I am right now, but I don't want to see what those claws are capable of. So I'm instead gonna. Well, that would put me closer to the Tamagers. Okay, yeah. 1 move action. She's gonna move to here, and then what's left?
Use Crex's cover.
Actually, I do have one of these frost files that I could throw at him, but that would, get the other 2 in the splash.
Well, you gotta pull it out first anyways, so...
2 action, yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just go ahead and pull out the frost file as my last action.
Alright.
The Cledwin is your turn.
So I'm going to become unprone.
Alright. You do so with no issues.
Don't forget about the status.
I already unflicked it.
And then I'm going to, because I'm still very much a cripple at this point.
Even with the heal?
Touch of corruption.
Family Guy.
Touch of corruption healing mode for my second action.
Enter Family Guy annoying Alright.
What?
Just say the word cripple back to back until that's all the parrot ever says.
What?
Basically, bottom line is the owner of the parrot's a cripple.
Still don't get it, don't care.
I don't like
What's your 3rd action?
I watched.
And now, swing.
Damn, that's a bad throw.
That is a miss. Unfortunately.
How
It is
unfortunate.
Now... It is now Kanipo's turn once more. And Kanipo... Kanipo is going to do 2 things. He's going to once again order his dogs to attack.
Okay.
They're gonna die.
But he... Oh, wait, hang on. That was the wrong token.
That's the wrong sheet.
There, that's what I expected.
And his check is high enough that they actually go after a specific target,
Uh-oh.
which he points out as Saya.
Yeah, not surprised. No. My thing is, it's like, do you know your history of me and these dog things? They always wind up dead.
The only thing I wish is I could see your health and your conditions. That's it.
My health is good. I'm at full health.
No, I'm saying I can't see anyone's.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you're hurt bad enough, you have to call it out.
And then, so, Kanipo is then going to cast another. Actually, let me make sure he can do this. Yes, he is going to Shadow Pull again.
Oh, there's no cooldown to that? Damn.
There's no cooldown to that.
Slippy.
And again, this is not a visual effect.
Poor Slippy.
But it is a fear effect, at least.
Yeah,
And
so you
whoever's
do.
in that line gets hurt.
So yes, Silky and Garter, I need you both to make me fortitude saves.
Remember, we roll at a +1.
Oh man. Well, I don't have any hero points. This is gonna hurt.
Oh,
Hey, forgot to toggle that back on after the puppet's turn.
Oh, there's the fear.
I was about to say, is that door even open? There's two of them.
I'm hero pointing that. Fuck that noise.
You've already seen what that does if you fail, so.
Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta be fucking
Just
kidding.
wants
Wow.
you to roll low.
It's the same thing that happened to me.
You've got to be
Okay.
kidding me.
All right. So
You weren't expecting him to
Silky,
do it again so soon. That's all it is.
you are going to take 12 points of mental damage, and you are frightened too, which is you've already applied. Garter.
Well, frightened 1. I didn't crit fail.
Huh?
I didn't crit
one.
fail.
Yes. And then Garter.
Oh no.
Take a fireball to the brain.
Garter is
Your brain
almost
literally
dead.
farts.
And you are also frightened. Noob.
Yeah, I don't know how to apply that. Yeah, Garter's almost fucking dead in one shot.
Hopefully that
You know not to
Shadow
stand in a
Rend is-
line.
hopefully that Shadow Rend is a 2-action thing, because
My ass was healing our friend.
Still.
Dead.
Stand in the line. Someone behind you could have done it too.
Don't start.
That is the end of his turn as his tendrils writhe, feeding on your shadows and your fear. Correct, Mooncrest, it is your turn.
Alright. What's the exact number, Commodore?
Help me. That's the number.
No, I meant your HP and cap.
Again, help me. That's all you need to care about.
You
Alright.
can heal him. Heal him. That's what he's saying.
Stay away from him, Gaz. That would be an order before he drops the bow,
but keep the
Steps.
bow.
steps forward, targets Garter, and attempts battle medicine, which is a treat wounds check. But since it's you being healed, do you want risky surgery or no?
If you fail your risky surgery check, I think I die.
Well,
How much-
no,
how
you go
much
into
damage
dying,
is-
technically.
Close enough, depending on how much damage it is.
It's up here. I think it's a D8. Only
it's
one, though.
D8. It's D8. You have a 1 in 8 chance of not going down.
You're at 1 health?
Nah, closer than not. I have 2 hit points left, so I have a 2 in 8.
Though the way battle medicine, well, technically speaking, the treat wounds with this involved, healing comes second, right after damage, and usually is enough to negate it.
Just go as regular. Don't risky, because
Yeah.
if you do fail, then that's just you're gonna down them without the healing. So just go
Yeah,
regular.
good point.
First
And-
one try.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh my god.
Fuck that.
I don't
Fuck
know
that.
what else we gotta make in this session.
Oh, no, it's a fail.
At least it
And
doesn't take damage.
Yeah, it's a failure,
Third-
but it's not a crit. A fail.
third action, I'm going to hit with my claw.
That
Oh,
hits.
now you roll good.
I know, right?
I know,
Of course he
right?
rolls that right after.
And that's that.
Alright.
I'm gonna list the bow as dropped.
So this Tamager is going to rush you.
Sometimes
And
they get that far.
they have a speed of 40.
Still.
Kazagi.
Okay, quadrupeds generally have the good movement.
And you take 4 damage from the bite. And it is going to try and trip you. And it will succeed. And you are now prone.
Question. Would I be able to use the key I stole?
Let me check.
Better question, do you know how to use it?
You can attempt to use it. The problem is you not sure how.
Okay.
You would need to make an occultism check to try and identify it.
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
I could identify it.
From all the way over
You're
there.
not here! You're getting drunk!
No, I'm getting my shit kicked in.
He's getting his shadow stuffing ripped out.
Also, you're immune to my medicines for a day.
Wonderful.
You're immune to the battle medicine specifically for a day, not the regular treat wounds that you do. But you know, can't treat wounds in combat.
Anyways, let's get to the next turn.
Indeed, Silky, it's your go.
Alright! Silky is going to point at Garter.
Just coughs up a big black fluff ball.
The minimum healing. Lovely.
Better than nothing.
Okay, and for last action,
Run away, run away.
God, let me dude, fucking hell with that. Just let me point. There we go. And yeah, probably a bit more running to hide, because well, maybe not that far, but essentially to get
Out of the line of fire.
Yes, I don't want to get hit by that line again. Ouch. Yes, ouch. A lot of ouch. So essentially, she's giving herself a bit of natural cover with being around a corner, while still keeping an eye on the situation a little bit. So you're not going to have too much of a bullseye lantern, except for in a sliver of an area, but
You might want to move over one more to the left so you can keep everyone in that lantern, because that's kind of important.
yeah, then I'll be fully out in the open, and I don't want that.
You're not fully out in the open. You're not. You're
One
in
more
another
to the
room.
left.
You're in a completely different room than everybody else except for the centaur.
Yes, but if
And it's
I
a
move
line,
over,
not a diagonal line, and that's not diagonal
Look.
from him properly.
look,
Yeah, that's
I'm
perfect.
still out in the open compared with in the line of sight with them.
No, you're not. Sue, you handle it. I'm not arguing.
No, he's right. He is totally exposed.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
So please, I know what I'm talking about from my point of
Whatever.
view.
I said whatever.
All right, Gerder.
Gardner's just, first of all, one action is spent doing the music thing still, but Kerr's gonna look up at him with a little bit of that black stuffing on his lips and just say, "I kind of sympathized with you, Kanipo. You don't hurt the people you sympathize with." As his eyes just suddenly start fucking glowing. What the fuck do I send this to the chat?
Doing the laser eyes.
Yeah, blasting beams. I don't know how to send that one there, but yeah, blasting beams.
So, I'll do it for you real quick. So
Thank you.
Click your token, hit T on Kanipo, and then blasting beams.
Yep.
And you're using for the.
I'm just doing the single target because I don't need to super explode.
Please. First, please roll me a
Flat check.
That too. Roll me a 1d20 plus 5.
I don't like either of those.
Well, one's a 20, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I know what the second one was, and that's not good.
So
Oh, yeah.
You do hit him. So he takes the 4 damage. But you are going to suffer from the energetic backlash.
Oh boy.
And since it's the level 1 version, I think I take the damage as well.
Yep. You take damage equal to your level.
Yeah, so I take 2 damage.
Scours your body.
And that was 1 action as well. So
Yep.
I guess my last one is to get away from Jackass, I guess. I think after this turn, Saya is going to lose access to my song because I moved. No, you know what? Lingering Composition. That stays in that area, right?
Lingering composition.
Lingering comp is just that
I asked
it
for
lingers,
DM.
but you still emanate.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
DM.
So we can check. Lingering composition. The composition lasts for rounds. 3 rounds, 1 round, but you don't spend the focus point. So it's a 60-foot emanation. You and all allies in the area.
What I'm curious about is if it follows me or does it stay where I activated Lingering?
It stays where you activated it.
Then I'm using Lingering Composition, which will be at my last location, which was right in front of Kanipo.
Yep. Go ahead and make the check for that. Which is going to be yep.
Oh.
That's a failure, so you don't spend the focus point.
And it stays for the next round.
Yep.
So that should be everybody gets it next turn.
Yep. So this is going to be the other Tamager's turn. And it is going to use Umbral Leap to immediately teleport right here.
Up with computer game. Those are work computers. Shit.
And then it is going to use this. So Saya, I need you to make me a DC 17 Fortitude save. That succeeds. You take no damage.
Sweet.
And it is now your turn.
Alright, I'm going to Cold Iron Sickle the bitch. I forgot to select my target, I'm sorry. The one above me.
The one above you? Alright.
Yep.
That hits.
How much damage does it take? That's the question.
It didn't roll damage because you didn't have a target.
Oh, okay, so let me roll damage. Oh, wrong item, wrong item. Fuck, ignore that. Wrong item. There we go.
Alright. So you don't do the sneak damage, which is 2. So it's going to take 5. 6, 7, 8.
It'd be 9 if we remove 2. Oh.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You just healed it.
Do you
What's
remember
funny?
how hurt it was beforehand?
It was fully healed.
Oh.
Minus 8. What?
Wouldn't it be 9? Not 8? Because 2 minus 11 is 9.
Just
You'd
click
think that.
damage,
You would think that, wouldn't you?
and then manually fix the health after.
Alright, I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. Anyway, so damage,
There we go.
and then plus 5. That's weird! There. Weird things are happening here. Very weird things. Anyway. So you hit it with your cold iron sickle. You strike home, and it takes rather more damage than you might expect.
Oh, probably because you're holding the key.
Anything else you want to do this turn? I'm sorry?
Nava. I leaned back and the whole chair went flying back because Nava's sitting on top of it. I am going to attack again. I got 3 turns, so... Oh, 2 now.
Yeah, don't forget to do the minus modifier.
Yeah, how do I fucking select them again?
It's in the action tab.
So it'll be like strike plus 3 and then map minus 4.
I'm confused now. No one's making sense. I'm asking how do I select the enemy?
You mouse over it and press the T key in your keyboard.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Alright. Ah, shitty roll. Miss.
Yep, that's a miss.
Got 1 more to go.
Wait,
What?
why does it count you as prone right now?
Because she got tripped by one of the Tamagers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Soma's still prone too.
No, I'm not.
No, he got up.
Prone
God
status didn't go
damn
away.
it! I'm gonna
That's
fucking kill my cats here in a second!
What happened?
Clicking the fucking cat fucking knocks shit over.
Whoopsie.
Well, Yaz,
I don't even know what I rolled. Fuck.
A
Another
1.
attack.
God damn it.
All right, Gaz, it's your turn.
Okay, so. Hmm. Well, I still got two friendlies right next to Kanipo, so the Frost Vial's not an option. But I will go ahead and do a boosted fling magic at Kanipo then.
Don't forget the target.
I'm targeting him.
There's no space you could throw it to that wouldn't splash one of the two characters.
No, wait. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Don't need to make a strike.
Yeah, I'll probably
Wait.
delete that.
That was a good roll, though.
Yep.
So you just need to roll the damage.
Right, well. Where is that on here?
You just click on the button.
There we are.
Damage in chat.
And the boosted damage. Oh, seriously?
Only a one. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, and he has to make a reflex save. He succeeds, so he takes 2 points of damage.
Alright.
Krex, it's your turn.
Hey, that was only one action.
Or Cledman. I'm sorry, you're right. That was a 2-action thing. I'm sorry.
Also, don't forget to roll a recharge, or else you're gonna forget.
Yep. My brain is in the poop lands today. So it is going to be 3 turns before you can use that again.
Alright, and
I'll be right back. I'm taking my dog out.
where to go? Where to? You know what? I'm also going to move over in this direction. Shit, that's a line. Onto the bed.
What's the jump on the bed?
So now that I'm closer, this thing in the cage, it's a hedgehog wearing a hat?
And clothes.
I assume that since I've exhausted my whole turn, I can't do this.
You could make like a short, couple words comment.
Comment? Know what it is. That's what I was asking, if I could know what it is or not.
You could make a basic perception check, but that probably wouldn't tell you much.
Why not?
Just ask what it is. Ask what it is. Hey, what are you?
It looks like a hedgehog wearing a hat and clothes.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright.
Now it is your turn, Cledwin.
Alright, so we're gonna do is someone still within a flanking ability with me, or did they vanish entirely?
Krex
Yeah.
is still here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
So where's Krex?
Krex
He's-
is the anonymous white guy.
Yeah, because we haven't fixed the images yet.
I step over here to increase my chances of actually hitting.
And my claws are considered threatening. Natural, so I always threaten.
And what's the bonus for flanking? Because it's not giving it to me.
It should detect it automatically in the roll, but it's +2.
Alright. So I'm gonna do a mighty swing.
Yeah, and then you can check your tags, which will tell you if it auto-calculated or not.
So
Did not. You also didn't target him.
How do target?
Hover over and press the T on your keyboard.
T. And then...
Do you see like little red arrows on the token?
I think so. So I'm going to be rolling again to use my hero point regardless.
Okay, for some reason that didn't go off. The target didn't happen.
None of it happened, really. Let's try this one more time. There we go.
Now it's targeted.
Oh.
And so
Damn it,
you
now,
also
really?
you missed off your hero point, which was worse than your original roll.
And now that I know it's not registering my stuff, I'm going to add the circumstance thing now. To my roster. There. I believe if I have I done all 3 actions or no? I'm not sure.
So I saw you use one and then hero pointed, so you have 2 actions left.
That game!
You know,
And you moved. So you have 1 action left. Sorry.
Alright, so I'll swing once more. +2. And swing.
And that is still a miss, unfortunately.
Curse.
And it does Yep, it did automatically.
I manually added that.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh no, it did automatically because it lowers his AC instead of raising your attack.
Oh, okay.
But you
Bit of
still
an odd
hit
way
it.
to do it.
Because it considers him flat-footed with flanking.
Ah. Well, my
Well,
turn's
now we know
over.
Now we know that works. And unfortunately, it's his turn. And Knipo the Slim is so unconcerned about you that he just nopes. He just fucking walks away.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes, you do. You do get attacks of opportunity as he moves right here.
Nice. That was a good damage.
Well, it would be good damage, except he's now in dim light.
Yeah.
And as your claws swing towards him, his entire body stretches and elongates as he limb steps over.
What does his name say?
Really reaching.
I said what I said about the
I'm
light.
really reaching here, but visual type effect?
No. It is teleportation, conjuration, primal shadow.
Hey.
Oh, hang on a second. Okay, good. Okay, this isn't a shadow effect. Like,
God damn it, Nama!
hello?
Fuck!
Being really annoying, I
She
think.
jumped up on the chair and used her back claws to stab into my elbow.
Oof.
What a bitch.
You okay?
I'll be fine. Just more pissed off than anything. I got band-aids.
Tiny does that a whole lot, so I'm pretty accustomed to it.
And
Nava doesn't do it often. She's just being a bitch today. It doesn't help Salem decide to try and play with her, and she didn't want to play if you didn't hear her screaming
Fair.
about it.
And Kanipo is going to attack you with his
Kick her
claw.
out of the room.
He gets a critical hit.
6 times 2.
And
Oh.
I need you, Saya, to make me a fortitude save as well.
And Vanguard,
Mm-hmm.
it automatically does the calculation for the crit. That 6 damage is the crit damage.
Oh, never mind then. Weird.
Oh, you couldn't roll one more spot, you fucking bitch!
That is a
All surrounded by
critical,
high numbers.
that is a critical failure.
A 3 is a critical fail?
An 8 is a critical fail.
Damn it.
You take 20 points of damage, and you are down. You
Yep,
are
knew that was coming.
dying 2. Where is dying? Dying.
Not dying 1? Considering he just hit me to 0?
You critically failed.
Still,
When
I lost
you-
20 feet.
Yeah. You critically failed, so you are now dying 2 instead of dying 1. And for his final action of his round, Kanipo bends down and retrieves the Shade Wither key from your hands.
Who said it was in my hands?
You stole it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, when I stole it doesn't mean it stays in my hand.
Well, wherever you put it, Kanipo bends down and retrieves it.
Up my ass.
Don't even start with that.
And that is the end of Kanipo's turn.
Is there a way to stop him from as he's reaching for it? That's my question.
You're unconscious and dying.
No, I meant for someone else.
Nope.
You're there.
I can't do anything. It's not my turn.
They would have to be next to him. If one of these two fighters were next to him, yeah, they could attack of opportunity to try and knock it out of his hands or something.
Yeah, but doesn't someone have like a crossbow or something?
Attack of opportunity doesn't work with the crossbow.
I have a bow.
Yeah, attack of opportunity.
You're too far away.
Yeah, attacks of opportunity don't work with ranged weapons, unfortunately.
That sucks. You should.
Silky, we need to get her up.
Okay, first of all, remove that. First action, I'm going to move over here. Second action, I'm going to battle medicine Saya.
Saya.
Cyan, hope I get it right. Nope.
Let me check a thing. What is this?
15 is the minimum number.
Boy, cracksy boy. Noms.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Oh, wow. A crit.
Yeah.
And
I totally
damn
blame Silky for this shit.
There we go.
And here's the thing. The critical hits on attacks of opportunity on manipulate actions stop manipulate actions.
It was going to fail anyway.
Well, that's
Again,
a good thing he
I
hit
fully
you.
blame Silky.
It's a good thing he hit you and stopped you, because then that means you didn't get a chance to use the battle medicine. And you didn't get a chance to fail.
Hey, Sukos, I have a question for you.
Yes.
would I be the one responsible for creating a light if I took someone else's source of light and caused a fire with it?
Wait, would you be what?
So, I have a stricture that is in play here. So I need to ask a question. If I took her lantern, which is probably a source of fire and not just a source of light,
Torch, not lantern.
and I used it to make more fire, is that creating more light if it's from the same light? For the purposes of my tenant, so I don't lose my powers.
That would count as creating more light. Because when you spread a fire, it generates more and more light.
Alright, so, Silky, hi! I can't help you with this. I literally can't. You're going to have to actually grow some balls.
Was that said in character?
It may as well be.
May as well be, yeah, because I told Silky about the whole staying within the light in the first place bullshit, so...
So,
They won't
correct.
listen.
You have one action left.
Yeah, I was just waiting for everyone to be done, being polite. I'm gonna act the dumb hound that hit me.
That's a crit. Roll your damage.
Come on.
That
It's
is
not a light because I haven't bone spiked, but yeah.
You kill it. It's dead.
Good.
Dumb mutt gets what it deserves.
Well, indeed. And it is now Silky's turn.
Alright.
Hooray, not minimum healing.
Please tell me that wasn't the spell I think it is.
It's me, mostly, but okay. I think. Might not be. Maybe you.
Yeah, it's just Tisaya.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, we know if we try to heal you, you die.
I'm kind of
Technically, I can
sensitive.
heal him and be fine.
Alright. The fuck?
I take no
Heal.
damage.
Heal. I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm glad there's a little undo button.
Alright, Garter.
Frightened. That doesn't make it to where I can't approach the room I know he's in, right?
No,
Let me
that just
look.
gives you penalties. Frightened just gives you penalties. It's fleeing that is force movement.
Okay.
Yeah, which is an upgrade from frightened. So, for example, if something would upgrade it to fleeing, then frightened would go away and be replaced with that.
Give me 1 second. I
No.
want to check what the
No.
range for a bow is.
Guys, stop DMing, please.
What is the range of a bow? 60 feet?
Short bow is 60, yeah.
Shit, I could do that from in here. Do I have a straight line to Kanipo, basically?
Yes.
Okay.
The door is open, so you do. Yes.
Okay. Here's a question. How much more difficult would it be to shoot the key rather than
-4.
him? -4? Okay. 1, suit the song. 2, lingering composition, which is a free action.
What's the radius on courage?
60 feet.
That.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck yes.
Wait. This deserves something.
I don't know if anyone but the DM can do sound effects.
I don't
No,
know,
no.
but
Pasting it in the thing.
Damn it, my god!
he beat us to it.
No, I put it in the chat, the game chat, not the...
Oh, what is this?
Yeah.
Wait, what song is this? Yes! Yes, that's exactly what happens. And then,
Yes, that song.
The light effects make it even more perfect.
yes, it does.
All of a yes.
Alright. I want to make sure I've got every little bonus I can get at this fucking point.
Oh, that actually deletes. Okay. I can replace it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Woo.
Okay,
There.
so I still have not set up my actions. Oh wait, you gave me one already. So you said that's at a -5, right?
-4.
Okay. I'm shooting the stone with a grapple arrow. Let's see. How do I modifier -4? Whoa. Oh my god. Is that enough?
Shit!
You cannot do better. That is over his AC. You can't do any better. You hit Kanipo. Roll damage.
I'm not hitting Kanipo. I'm hitting the stone.
You
He's trying to get the key.
Kanipo. You hit Kanipo in the hand.
Okay, well this is a grapple arrow. It doesn't deal damage. I think grapple arrows just do grabs.
Hang on.
Here we go, grappling arrow.
If you
When-
click the image, it'll put the description for us to see.
Here. Come on, throw it up there. It won't throw it up there.
Hang on. Let
Aw.
me do the inventory. Because you don't have them in your inventory.
I do have it in my inventory. I think I just used all of them by accident trying to get it to show. I had like 3 of them. Yes, I think I accidentally cleared them from my inventory by using them, which is not what I meant to do. I meant to show it.
How many did you have?
3.
There.
Thank you.
It has half the normal range increment. You crit, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It
And
is the same as a normal arrow. Otherwise,
Alright then.
okay then.
So yeah, damage.
So that's 12.
yeah, if you hit normal damage, yes. Hang on.
Well, that's what the crit. That's normal damage, and then. Oh wait, that's right. We have a critical button. I'm dumb.
Don't worry, I'll just do it. And he takes a grand total of 12 damage. There we go.
Okay.
And so here's a question. You did affix a rope to that arrow, right?
Oh yeah. I'm not stupid.
Okay. So that's going to be your entire turn, because that would have taken a manipulate action to do.
To affix the rope, which is already affixed to the grapple arrows.
Is it?
Yeah, I haven't. I would always have the grapple arrow affixed with the rope already.
Oh, okay. So. Alright.
So last action, yank.
Okay. So here is what happens. You shoot your arrow straight and true, your tiny little grappling arrow, and your arrow pierces, rips the skin off of one of Kanipo's hands as it grabs the key with uncanny accuracy and grapnels around the remains of its cord. And you yank it back with a mighty puppet tug, but you aren't able to get it all the way over there. It falls.
You know what? It's not in his hands. That works.
Yes.
And that is the end of your turn.
Gladwin, grab it!
Or Silky, for that matter.
So he can't
He's
act
gonna
again this
move
turn.
before. He's gonna move before I get a chance.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, Saya.
Oh, no, he takes 14 damage.
Hmm?
That's right, I get a damage bonus for my own Inspire Courage.
Meh. That's just a
It's
2-point
already
difference.
there.
It
It's
is?
already there. Yeah, look at it.
Oh, okay, it applied it. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. Again, sorry.
Yeah, you roll a 5.
So, Saya, unfortunately for you, this Tamager has its orders. Nom.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure I targeted that. Tamager, Saya, whatever. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Pretty lucky on that one.
Mm.
I got 10 HP left.
You have 10 HP, and it has 3 attacks.
I can't tell. Can Saya benefit from my song right now?
She is benefiting.
Okay.
So it is going to attack again,
Miss! Crit fail!
and that is a miss.
At least it
and
missed.
for its last action, I need you to make me a fortitude save, please.
Let's hope it works this time. Yes!
That is a success. You
Fuck you,
are
bitch.
not affected by its shadow bite, and that is the end of its turn.
And with that, I'm gonna go put food in the microwave. It's 10.
All right.
What's the name of the amulet?
The Shade Wither Key.
Whose turn is it again?
Mine.
Yours!
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to fling magic at Kanipo again.
Maybe hit the dog while you're at it.
No, I've already got him exploited. Shoot.
Basic reflex.
That was the Tamager.
Oh shit. You know what? Tinipo has a better bonus, but not a one better enough. So I'm just gonna use that result. And he's gonna take half damage. And he takes how much extra from the thing?
I don't think he takes any extra damage with only the So just let me double check with that though.
So the exploit weakness gives him a weakness, which is applied after normal damage. So it'd be what, 3? Because it's like 1 plus half your level. God damn it, I don't remember.
Well, let me look for it. Personal antithesis, custom weakness. Oh yeah, I gain a weakness. They gain a weakness against my strikes equal to 2 plus half my level, so 3. So 3 extra damage.
50.
And since he had it on since he had that on him the last time I hit him, but I don't think we applied it then.
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
I think he takes 1 extra point of damage. Alright. Sledwin. Oh, no,
Nope.
wait, you still have an action. Derp,
Yeah?
derp, derp.
Alright, so
I'm so used to it. I'm-
Derp.
I'm so used to exploit weakness and then fling magic.
Alright. Well, I think I'd really like to get out a healing potion, but you know, I already got this frost vial on my hand, so I'm gonna put it back. But can I also take out a healing potion or not?
Just drop the vial.
Would
So
it break?
You're on the bed.
Oh yeah.
he's No, she's under the bed.
No, she said she was on the bed.
No, she specifically said she went under the bed for cover.
No, I didn't.
That was the old bed,
Yeah.
not this one.
That was me under a different bed.
I didn't say I went under the bed.
That was me when we were fighting the Look-See.
That is what I heard.
No. Patrick said that they were gonna move there, and I said, "Oh, you went on the bed. You're jumping on the bed," and we giggled about it.
Yeah, no, Gaz went on the bed, not on.
Okay.
Well, someone's streaming it. You can always watch the stream.
So I remember distinctly, you did say under the bed.
No, I didn't.
That was last week with the other bed.
And a different
People
character.
went under.
No.
Yeah.
That was
No.
me that went under the bed.
I didn't say under the bed.
Again, it was streamed. Go rewind and watch if you want to keep fighting over it. Let's just continue on now.
Honestly, I don't know why you're fighting me. I'm offering you free cover.
Well, because I didn't say I was going under the bed. Anyway, so I don't know. Since I'm on the bed, could I drop the frost vial without risk of breaking it?
So here's what I'm gonna say. Because you're putting it back in your pack to get something else out of your pack, you can do that as a single action. And
Ooh, alrighty.
You will start your next turn with whatever else you want in your hand.
Alright, that'll be one of my minor elixirs of life. Alright, sorry about that, I'm done.
Alright. Glidwin, it is finally your turn.
Grab it!
So, here is the thing.
Oh my god, just grab the item!
Let him say what he wants.
You can say what he wants, I'm just saying, grab the fucking item.
Now that Sai is here, Silky is here with her light of go fuck yourself, you're not teleporting, I don't really have to.
Yeah, because we already said that the guy's gonna move before Silky can. And that item is in shadow.
And he is no longer in shadow.
He has 3 moves. He can easily take 1 to go into shadow and then go take the item. And it's 1 turn move. It ain't gonna hurt you to grab for 1 turn.
Can it just be 1 action to just yeet it behind me toward the fucking puppet?
There is a string he could grab.
Cause I really don't want to waste an action on this, but it is technically a good idea. And I'm certainly not willing to, waste 2 on this.
Make me an unarmed strike attack roll.
Unarmed strike attack roll.
That's a 15.
You're gonna have to spend an action to pick it up if you want to move it.
Fuck no.
You better tackle the motherfucker then.
Oh my god.
Oh, hon, that's the idea.
Yeah, and watch it all get fucked up again.
Shut the fuck up. You're the one who caused half of this problem.
I did the right thing, fuck you.
Come here, you little
Just because
queen.
you want to ignore it.
And I'm going to do a grapple with my cartoonishly high bonus. Watch it fail anyway. No, it actually hits. Holly fucking
That's-
Eula.
That succeeds.
He is now grappled. That is 2 actions. With my 3rd action, I am now going to swing my Axie Woo. Wait, why didn't that do critical? It is confused.
Because you clicked on damage instead of critical.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just hurt yourself in your confusion.
Oh.
You take half the damage he would have taken.
So I guess that would be 24 then? In actuality?
Yeah, also fix your health.
Oh, I will.
Click the little undo icon on the chat message. Alright. You have grabbed Kanipo the Slim, and you have packed him a mighty wallop. Saya, your turn.
Of course, I'm using the cold sickle on the fucking dog. Oh my god! Doing it again. Oh my god! Dice. I watch it roll over and then roll back one. Motherfucker. Let me kill the damn dog! Thank you!
Yay! Doggo go die.
Fuck. Made me waste 2 of my moves for this shit. I was planning on something else.
Roll your damage.
I'm surprised the damage didn't automatically apply.
It did not take that much damage. It took 12, 11.
Well, we got Schlippy's little ability stuff going on in the air too.
So we're gonna undo that, and we're gonna do. There we go. That's what it actually took. There we go.
Would it
How
still
much
be
did it
dead?
take?
It is not dead.
How much damage did it take? It's not showing.
It took 10 damage.
That's weird. It looked like it auto-added the cold iron.
It
It
should've.
does auto-add. Yeah, it auto-added the cold iron. And it automatically added your sneak attack, because that's how your sneak attack's set up.
Okay.
I'll need to find a different solution for that.
Yeah.
Alright. It's Kanipo's turn again.
At least we know the dog's almost dead, so if someone wants to kill it.
So, Kanipo is going to roll athletics. Mr. Cledwin, what is your fortitude DC?
That
My-
went to the Tamager.
My fortitude DC.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Hold that thought. I don't know why I just selected that.
Weird.
Oh, but his skill is the same. No, what? Why is not selecting the thing I want it to select? That's fucking weird.
So...
Hang on. Oh, shit. Did I just punt y'all?
No.
No, I'm still here.
No, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. I'm reloading because I think something fucky happened.
And the dog doesn't have the same restrictions as Kanipo has right now, so...
Yes. Okay. So skills. he is not going to do that. He is actually going to attempt an acrobatics check. That's a natural 20. So he is no longer grabbed. And he is going to yeah. He's going to attack you, Mr. Cledwin.
Alright.
And fail.
That's awesome. Keep doing that, please.
My AC went back up one.
And then he's going to roll acrobatics again.
I hear they have pills for that now.
And that is also going to fail, so he cannot do much of anything, but he is out of the grapple. Correct. It is your turn.
Reading. What is? I think it's a flat 20 that I have to do
For
the
what?
dog.
for my ability.
Yeah, you would roll a flat check, and then you just grow claws. Or bone spikes, whatever.
It spikes. Oh no. Nope, crit fail, which means they don't happen, and I get some very negative effects.
No,
no.
They still happen.
Yeah, Vanguard. Pathfinder 2nd edition has different rules.
Type it.
Erwin, no, seriously, please stop. Bam. So you still get bone spiked, but you also get
So one, so that.
this effect. You are enfeebled and clumsy until you take a bite of food.
Alright. That's one turn. Second turn, I'm gonna move into melee range. And third turn, I'm gonna attack the dog.
Thank you.
Now I want to make sure I'm
Thank
reading
you
this
so
right.
much. It's only got like what, 3 or 4 HP left now?
I wonder. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it has its own entry. That's what I was concerned with.
Yeah, he should hamburger that thing.
Well, he doesn't roll a 1, probably.
He's lucky.
That hits. Roll damage. It is not dead.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
And that's my turn.
And that's with the +1?
Plus
God
3.
damn it.
I rolled a
plus
2.
Silky, it's your turn.
Oh,
Grab the item, grab the item.
At this point, I'm gonna get the item anyway, so just do what makes sense for Silky to do.
Silky will pick up the key.
Yeah, yoink, yoink.
And after picking up the key, she is going to, well, try another produce flame. Oh, heal or produce flames. Heal or produce flames.
Did you kill the dog or something?
I'm out of range from the dog.
I know. I said or something. Do what you think is best.
You know what? She's gonna produce flame. She's gonna See if the spell that keeps failing keeps failing.
Might be a good one for retraining at level 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Also,
they still do
why-
that.
Oh, that's why.
Mm.
Okay.
What?
Produce flame.
There we go.
Oh,
Wow.
I just. Why do I even fucking bother with this fucking spell if I cannot hit anything with it, no matter how many bonuses I'm getting from everybody? What is the fucking point?
It's all because you keep getting low dice rolls.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the spell itself. You just have terrible luck.
What? If
Yeah,
you
but it's
actually
every
roll
time when
a
I
7?
use this fucking spell. Like,
Yeah, like you needed to
Like-
roll an 11 to hit.
hey, look at that, look at that. Out of all those right there, there's a crit miss and one finally would hit. But, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, come on. Can I please, just for once, hit with this spell?
Well,
Alright.
considering the first one was the hit, you could take that as your second turn.
Two action spell.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Yoink, yoink. Is Silky gonna let me pull the key the rest of the way out of the room?
I have the key.
You are within range of Kanipo's easy stepping.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you two work that out.
Why don't you just shoot an arrow at fucking Kanipo?
I'm standing there like a dumbass holding a rope.
You can't.
I mean, technically I can, but again, I'm also standing here holding a rope like a dumbass.
So if you just let him grab the key, he'll be behind you anyways.
Oh,
He'll be out of the room.
but I didn't just, like, burn an action just
I told you not to do it. I was gonna
Also,
pull it
I-
anyway.
Also, I kind of got the impression that whoever holds the key does more damage against him or something like that.
When was that implied?
Me. When I attacked the dog.
You have cold iron shit, though.
Well, yeah, but he said it did more damage than expected, so I don't know.
You
Maybe
actually specifically emphasized that. I get where Patrick's going.
maybe the bearer of the key gets more power.
Are you the
And
key bearer?
honestly, I wouldn't mind Slippy having that because of arrows.
I mean, I don't care who has it. I just don't want it in where he can easily make a full run without incurring a bunch of attacks of opportunity.
I'm back.
Actually, shit, when I first shot it with the arrow, my intention was, as soon as I got it, to fucking bolt.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're still debating what to do about this key.
All
Yeah,
this, all
'cause-
this conversation
Because
is
Silky wasted a move action to grab it. And doesn't want to give it up now.
all I'm thinking about is the fucking scene from Ghostbusters. Are you the gatekeeper? Are you the key bearer?
I am the key master.
Whatever, just pick. I'm tired of waiting.
Fuck it. Because we're putting the nail of this asshole, scorching blast. Since apparently we want to keep the key where he can fucking grab it.
So you do
At least it's still on the hook.
which has the attack and concentrate traits. That's a miss.
Yeah, at 16, that's a miss.
16 is a miss.
There we go, that's better.
That hits.
Who is the target?
Kanipo.
Kalik. And you hit him with fireball. Or scorching blast, rather.
Yep.
It doesn't do extra damage because it's light.
Sadly not. I don't think it's calculating with the extra +1 though. I'm not sure.
Says you do not have the buff anymore.
I don't know why, considering it's like 4 turns.
You didn't edit the turn entry, that's why.
I didn't spawn the turn entry.
It goes away at the end of your turn.
It,
You need
it was
to edit it to stay longer. It doesn't automatically benefit from your extended stuff.
can't
No.
edit half my damn shit anyway.
Whatever. Let's just move on. Gaz.
Alright, so... Well, I think it's been 3 rounds since I, last used the boosted fling magic, so... I guess I'm gonna hit Kanipo with another boosted fling magic.
Alright.
So... There we go. A little boosted damage. Ooh!
Nice.
So, with all the stuff I got on...
He
Oh,
fails.
come on.
He fails his save. And he takes a grand total of 12 damage.
Alright.
Takes 12
And-
damage?
12 damage.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hey.
ooh.
And...
The
Wait a
fuck?
minute.
The fuck? Why is it doing that?
Everything wants to heal him, Sue.
The fuck? The fuck is in the air. The fuck? The fuck is everywhere.
This whole battle, every time we try to attack him, it keeps wanting to heal him instead of
No,
damage him.
it's specifically Pat for some reason.
No, I keep fucking this up. It's not that, it's that I keep screwing it up somehow.
We're still learning the thing, so...
He did not have that much health. Okay, I know how much health he did have, so we're just gonna go with that. Alright,
Yeah. That,
so...
that
we're
ability
gonna
is just
have him
weird.
Take this, and then I'm gonna do... that. Okay. Now it's fixed. I don't know what's going on. I may have to go through all the modules and fix it.
I thought you were gonna hit the doggy.
No, I've been hitting Kanipo.
He's been attacking Kanipo.
Yeah.
He don't care about the dog.
Alright, and
Leave Hey, it's 12 damage.
and your other action?
Hmm.
It's a 1 action, I think.
Can I move? I don't know. Saya's pretty beat up. Does she have a free potion? Because if she does, I might want to try to move over.
Heal
and-
yourself if you want to heal yourself. I got 10 HP.
I haven't taken any damage at all.
Okay. If you want to heal other people, that's fine. If you want to just hold on to it for longer, that's fine.
Okay, then. Well, instead of that, instead of doing any of that, since she's right next to this bird cage, can she inspect the door to see if she can open it? Because I mean, it might not be locked. It might just be latched or something.
I only just now thought about this. Is the hedgehog even alive?
Yeah, I think it was trying to escape.
The fact that you're more worried about the hedgehog instead of the enemies we are fighting.
Well, that's why why you all are over there to begin with. You ran over to get the hedgehog.
Well, I was more kind of doing it as a dual thing. Sue suggested it, and I was doing it as a joke. Said, fuck it, why not? and it was to get me away from Kanipo.
I know that. I'm just saying that.
But everyone else followed me.
Literally everybody else, us included.
So what are you trying to do, Gaz? Inspect the cage?
Yeah, inspect the cage. See if there's anything I can do to open it.
Make me a perception check.
At least you're real good.
I got nothing to say to that.
The lock on the cage is hardly even a lock. It's simply designed so that the hedgehog can't get to it from the inside.
So could I easily open it from the outside, say, right now?
Yes, you could easily open it from the outside.
Then she does so.
Alright. With a click, the latch opens and the cage door swings free. And Hubert scurries out, hiding over here.
Huh, I don't know what I was expecting. Stay safe over there, little one.
From the corner, you hear a squeak. Oi, thank you.
Oh god, we free a talking hedgehog.
He's wearing clothes, so it's obvious he probably had the ability to speak, dude.
All right.
You don't know, Kanipo might just be a weird shithead.
Language barrier.
Bloodwind,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I stay put, and I do the following. Athletics. Grab you.
Yep, lucky there.
He is the grabbed.
Second action. Raffle Stomp. And that is going to be a mega, and that's going to be the mega swing.
Okay. Make your flat check and roll me your damage.
Alright, so, I need to press the button that tells me what damage it does. Okay, so, he's going to be shoved into the wall by 5 feet, and then he's going to take an extra die and also 1d6 bleed from this. So, so, the damage is thus. And then I add another bit.
Yep, another 1d8.
God damn it.
We'll just undo that.
1d. Roll another 1d8. So that is,
Eviscerated. You literally, with your Titan strength, you eviscerate Kanipo from groin to head.
Ouch.
So all that's left is the damn dog!
some lordling you were.
Indeed, he dies with not so much as a whimper.
Especially if it's a head trauma to the wall.
At least your suffering is at an end.
So my turn's over because that's 3 actions.
Yes, indeed it is. So this
what's the dog
Tamager,
gonna do now? Yeah.
so this Tamager, step.
I
And
think Step is immune?
step is specifically immune.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
But it's going to run around here, and now you may make an attack of opportunity.
Fucking kill it!
It's dead. Don't even roll damage. It's dead.
Oh,
I rolled a 20, so it is also eviscerated with my anger.
I missed
Fuck
you.
that bitch.
You, so Saya, you do not have attack of opportunity.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I missed.
That is a fighter-specific feat.
Technically, barbarians can get it, but it's level 6.
Yeah, like only martial classes can get attack of opportunity, really.
Mm-hmm.
And with
Even the
that-
rogues can get it. Funny enough.
And with that, Kanipo's court falls eerily silent. Once
I'm
more.
going over here and taking the damn key. Fuck you people.
I'm gonna inspect the
My
Demaker body
key.
and see if I can eat it.
You're just gonna snatch it out of Silky's hands.
Yes.
Damn!
That thing.
Yoink.
No, I want to eat the fucking key.
No, I already
Please
grabbed
don't.
it.
Please do not eat the key. I don't care who carries it at this point, but we eat it. So please don't do anything.
I risked
vile.
my damn life stealing that key. I am fucking taking it. It is mine now. Fuck this
You-
bitch.
You know what? Normally I wouldn't chime in on this, but fuck it. I might as well. Saya, yes, that's your key because you earned it. You earned it. Okay.
Garter
That's-
pulls the tiny rope.
It could have
You
at
can grab
least.
that rope and bring Garter to her. Fuck you.
It could have at
strength
least
checks?
asked.
You're a poppet. You have next to no strength. Fuck you.
I have
Drag your ass everywhere.
I have a +1.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're very light.
So,
All the silly bickering.
I wanted to
It-
say it.
Alright,
Wanted
let's
to
do talk.
Okay.
so you have obtained the Shade Wither key from Kanipo the Slim. You-
Twist his husk.
Hmm.
Go
Well,
ahead,
you did get
Tsubaki.
it from him at first. You easily recognize it from Lemma's description, and you can deduce that it has certain beneficial powers from having watched Kanipo use it. But here's another thing. With Kanipo dead, you're in a bit of a bind. You have the Shade Wither key, but how are you going to get back Seven Arches? Or anywhere that's not here, for that matter.
That is concerning. Oh, I wanted to say if it's possible to eat the dog.
Considering we still have the centaur here, she might know a little bit more.
Do we even
Also-
know? Do we even know what the Shade Wither key does?
Let me see if I know. May I try to know?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Didn't you say earlier that a cult would also work?
In this case, it's just Arcana.
Is it possible to see if I can eat the dog?
May I roll as well since I also have Arcana?
Yes, anyone who has Arcana may roll. As for you, correct. You go over to the Tamagers' bodies, and you can try and eat one. It's oozing some weird shadowy stuff instead of blood, and you're not entirely sure how filling the meat would be, but you could certainly try and eat them.
Certainly worth a try.
Could give you a piece of jerky. Up to you.
Anyways, Dr. Gads, you are able to identify all of the properties of the Shade Wither key. In addition to the interactability that it has, with your with your knowledge of the arcane, you are also able to detect the Obnubiate Curse. It appears to have been survived. It appears to have survived Kanipo's death. Whether this is the original curse or one that Kanipo restored, you're not sure. That said, you have no idea how the curse works. You only have the legends to go on. You don't know anything about how it would affect elves or how to deal with the curse if it were to be utilized.
Well, I'm sure taking this back to the Oak Stewards would shed some light on things, but for now I think we all have a more pressing concern, is that we don't know how to leave.
Kanipo used this to move between the realms, didn't he? He was able to get to the frickin' Seven Arches. Maybe this is somehow connected to that? Yes? No?
I don't know actually. Did he do that?
He said he went to Seven Arches and he had the key. At one time he might have done it.
Well, actually the key doesn't... the key isn't what caused that. You see, only Kanipo can make the portal. Without them, I don't know any way to get you back to your real home. And you can't exactly walk out either. The thin lines here are stable enough, but beyond them is Nighthold. The shadow storms of that place will scour you dead, assuming the anchors don't get you first. He shakes his head. I'm sorry, friends, but you're well and truly spiked.
Never question a puppet's sense of hope.
Well, that is certainly a bit of a pickle. What's your name?
Wasn't it mentioned that Cledwin had some of his DNA, though?
Unfortunately, not enough. However, as you ponder this whole thing, you feel a tug at the key in your hands. And it's not from any of the others trying to wrest it from you.
I follow towards where the key is tugging.
It tugs you over to here, not far. And as you get close, the key begins to glow green, faintly at first, and then brighter and brighter and brighter as shadows of something not of this world fade into your view around the court, almost phased into the tree stump. With a shock, you realize just before events happen that this is the seventh arch. The seven arches from another plane.
Grab Silky instead of me again.
And as you stand here, the shade with her key begins to hum, and you hear it reverberate across the shadowy arch in front of you, and glow with the same magical light. It cascades down the archway, coalescing into an opaque, shimmering jade green veil.
That's beautiful.
And there's the sound, which I hope is playing.
It's deadly silence.
There we go.
Still quiet on my end.
The timer's not moving. I don't think you started it.
It started for me.
I'm playing it.
Let me refresh. Maybe it's just my thing being stupid.
I've got a 0 file running.
Yeah, same.
I'm refreshing the
I don't-
screen. Give me a minute.
I don't know.
I'm sure it was a lovely sound effect.
I'm sure it sounded like. I'll just imagine the Diablo 2 portal opening sound.
Which one? The golden one or the normal one?
Music, guys.
Yeah, but there was an animation of a portal opening too.
Yes. There's an animation of a portal opening. So that I think that goes away if you refresh.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
it went. It started.
There it
Right,
goes.
so
Still waiting for the page to load on my end.
There we go. I heard now too.
So the portal opens before you, and it is opaque. You don't know what is on the other side. And you get the sensation that you won't be able to come back very easily. Not that coming back here, if you get stuck somewhere on the other side, is going to help you much. But, well, the portal is open, and there's no telling how long it will remain that way.
Garter's gonna go and stick his head in the other room and say, "Hey, we're freaking busting out at this point. If y'all want to get out of this place, like, ever, now's the time."
No loot?
You already got the
We got.
loot.
Yeah, the loot was the big thing.
Yeah, the key.
I mean, we can always get Centaur Lady and the
Yeah,
other dude that's
that-
kind of at the library.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling them now's the time to go.
Well,
Isn't the centaur bound?
Yeah. That's what I
I-
said. Grab.
I thought we unbound her legs so she could walk.
Does mean her arms are unbound.
One moment. I walk back. Hey,
yes,
get
How
up.
about the dude in the library?
the Desiriac's already here.
Okay.
Yes,
Little-
Cleveland, don't be like one of those irresponsible pet owners and just leave it behind.
What about the scientist dude? Is he in the room?
Yeah, he's here. I told him let's fucking move.
Little one.
Because he's still in the room with the two ball thingies.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
because
in
it
the other
shows it
room.
right here.
So the Luxie man just says, no, you go ahead. I cannot abandon my machine.
You're gonna get stuck here. It's a one-way door. And we have the key. And the key's not stained.
You worry too much. I have friends in Nighthold. It'll be
Just-
fine.
Just take care of yourself.
Salah, get up.
Grab the hedgehog. Grab the hedgehog.
She obediently gets up.
You're coming with us.
Little one, hop on. It's time to go.
Well then,
course.
Mr.
Of course, my lord.
If you ever figure out how to fix this shit, come find me, please. And he's just gonna backflip his way all the way to the portal.
Show off.
May our paths cross again one day, Mr. Luxie Man. If I ever get back to Sinkamakti, I'll give them your paper.
Little one, it's time to go.
Alright. So you are all going to step through the portal. You are all going to step through the portal.
And I'm trying to remind you about the little guy.
This
It,
little guy
I
that's
have a question.
The hamster.
Before I walk through, is there any like distinguishing characteristics about Kanipo's corpse, or did it fade into ashes?
Kanipo's corpse lies split in twain in the place where you left it.
Should we
dark
really?
blood seeping from its horrendous wounds.
Should we really just leave him lying there? Should we?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it at least be decent to bury him? I mean, he was a
I'll
monster.
take care of it. She motions to the scientist back there.
No, I don't think he's in the business of digging graves.
Hubert
No, but
injects.
he could probably use it.
The hedgehog injects. Ah, don't worry about him. This place was his tomb long before he did all this.
All right.
It feels a bit. It just feels a bit cruel to leave him lying where he was a
Yeah,
monster.
so problem.
I walk up to the body. Is the head still intact?
The head is in two roughly equal pieces.
well.
What about the tattoo markings on the arms?
The arms are pretty much intact.
Well, it's not the trophy I wanted, but I'll take the tattoos. And I take the axe and I chop off the arms and put them in my knapsack.
Well, ignore him. Oh,
Trying to make the world's first pair of opera gloves.
Silky, when we get back, I could use a good snack. Would you mind?
Hubert just looks at Dad and says, "You've been all through this place. You've seen cruelty. This thing is fucking visited on all manner of creatures. He deserves no less."
Yes, I understand. He was a monster, and putting him down like a mad dog was the right. Still, I can't help but pity the creature a bit and wonder how things could have turned out if he had better influences. Oh well, best not to dwell on it.
This is the first, little friend. Good influences don't happen here.
Well, then I guess that's part of the tragedy, then.
When we get back, Silky, you owe me some food.
Silky, you attempt to light the throne on fire. It's smolders rather than burning.
That's amusing.
I am perfectly fine with this. It makes good charcoal.
Well, I suppose we had better be off then. I don't know what's on the other side of this portal, but I only have so many days of gin rations, so let's keep moving.
Alright.
Silky's cooking's better.
You step through the portal, each one at a time. Here we go. God damn it. You step through the portal one at a time, and you are greeted humid air slaps you like a hot towel. All around you is a verdant jungle, nothing like either the shadowy thin lands or the temperate wild.
Oh, I just thought of we forgot to go get the dog.
Oh, yeah, that means he's still without the dog.
Yep.
Oh, well.
We'll find it again. It's not that far back.
The trees are huge, rolling affairs, and the air shivers with chittering insects and hooting beasts. Looking back, you see the portal blink out, leaving only a stone archway at its place. Yet instead of the now familiar 7 arches, the one behind you stands alone on a plinth. Its shape different, its stone cracked and worn. At the arch's feet lie the ruins of some building long since collapsed, its large gray blocks and obelisks carved with strange symbols and wrapped in standing vine.
Okay, so bit of a long shot, but since we're in some kind of jungle, would Gas be able to take a look at, like, the flora and fauna and get some kind of beat as to where the hell we ended up.
Could I roll survival for that? Or is nature more appropriate?
So, you can make either a survival or nature check to see if you can figure out where you are.
Can I see any mountains over the trees, or just not happening?
Ah, damn it.
Hang on. So, you can't see any mountains over the trees from where you are. You think you see a hint of something in the distance.
Garter thinks we're still in the forest.
So, Dr. Gaz. Okay, let's first go with Silky. Your survey of the flora and fauna results in more questions than answers. You're no closer to figuring out your location than before. Garter, there's no doubt about it. You are firmly entrenched in the wilds of the Mwangi Expanse. Jungle palms, blood-sucking insects, and muggy air all match the descriptions you've heard of the Inner Sea's most famous subtropical region.
Oh, that makes sense. This is fucking Mwangi. Great. I'm gonna get eaten, aren't I?
And Dr. Gaz, you ascertain from the ambient climate, hot, humid, and the nature of nearby plants and animals, fruit-laden palms, colorful amphibians, that you're in a tropical jungle and not likely one anywhere near Avestan.
Okay, so after careful observation, I've come to the conclusion that my outfit is absolutely not set for this climate, and if I don't remove at least some of this leather, I'm gonna die of heat stroke.
Alright. So,
Before we head out and start roaming around, we should set up camp.
No, you don't want to set up camp in the Mwangi. You'll get attacked by lizard folk doing that.
so,
That's it.
so you are in some ruins around this stone arch. The ruins might give you some more clues.
Guess it's time to go inspecting.
Oh yes, ruins. That should give more insight.
So, roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna do that a hero point on it.
The ruins yield only their surface details. There are deep gouges in the stone, and a mound of bone-riddled scat the size of a treasure chest, suggesting that a very large, likely predatory animal lives nearby. Anybody who has any training in survival can tell you immediately that this is not a safe place to linger.
We need to move. Now.
I concur. I don't know what animal made that massive pile of shit, but I don't want to be. I don't want to stay around here to become part of the next one.
I don't
I'm very
understand
glad
how
I-
to smell it.
I'm very glad I can't make that.
Can't make what?
That big child.
Yeah,
He's implying that he'd be shitting his pants right now if he could.
And again, my comment of I don't want to be smelling that pile of shit. So let's go.
Good
He
idea.
picks- He picks up
No.
Garter and places him on top of his own head. Moving on.
Anybody remember how far we walked?
Pretty much the moment that you all leave this clearing with this stone structure, one of you inevitably is going to spot a parting of the trees. One that's so significant that it's beyond a clearing. You find yourself, after a little bit of exploring, at the top of a high mountain cliff.
Also, Sue, could I take the key that has the grappling hook on it and kind of convert it into a necklace and wear it?
Sure.
Okay, I'm doing that.
From the vantage of a high overlook, a rolling green sea stretches westward. 2 points of interest immediately catch your eye. One is a jagged mountain range thrusting toward the sky like teeth. Gray walls steep and foreboding, many miles away. The outlines of pyramidal structures can be seen on one of the range's lower slopes. Second, a pair of brilliant purple ropes connect a nearby hill to the pyramids in the distant mountains, like lines drawn in the air to guide your eye. Tiny dots, vessels of some sort, travel back and forth along these blazing magical lines, forming a steady circuit hundreds of feet above the jungle canopy below.
Those come. I bet you that is where we will get some answers.
Gata, I don't think this is the Moangi.
But it looks just like it.
We will know if we find an inhabitant.
Anyone who would like to may make me a perception check.
So, real quick, it is after 12 now, so...
Yes.
Yep.
I know.
Okay.
I'm still okay, though.
Okay, I just know you like to leave at 12, that's why I brought it up, that's all.
No,
Fair.
I'm still hopped up. I'm buzzing with intrigue.
Can I roll
Anyone?
religion to see what hellscape we ended up in? I no longer believe this is the material plane.
Religion won't help. Did you already roll for the survival or
I did. See.
No.
nature is the other one?
I don't have either of those.
You can
And
roll
then
them anyway.
And then there's the perception check.
Nature.
Survival!
Perception.
That's funny.
So you both are. All right.
Oh,
So
I had perception too.
yeah, Cledwin and Saya, you not any closer to knowing where you guys are, but Dr. Gaz, Cledwin, and Saya, you can easily pick out in more details. The tiny dots in the distance are large platforms suspended from the lines like gondolas. They appear to be carrying cargo from the nearer hill to the distant pyramids and then returning empty. The pyramids on the mountainside look to be only the largest structures in a more substantial settlement. You can guess that they're perhaps 40 miles away. The much nearer hill where the light beams touch down is only 5 miles away.
Towards the light beams, here we go.
I don't think this is the Moangi. I don't know of anything like this that goes on in the Moangi.
Look, it doesn't matter where we're at as long as we get someplace safe with shelter. And there's lights over there.
Yes, let's head towards the civilization.
We might want to take stock of our situation first. Most of us are injured, and they might not be friendly.
I'm sure we can heal on the way. We shouldn't stay here near this monster lair.
I'm going to assume that was personal, right?
I'd
What do
rather
you
deal
think?
with civilization, no matter how crazy it is, than the beast that laid that pile of shit.
I want to clarify if that healing was just for you.
What do you think? I even clicked heal myself.
Okay, I'm just asking because the mission's gonna hurt him.
Okay. So, You all begin your journey through the jungle, and that is where we will leave off for this session of Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Gatewalkers Adventure Path, Chapter 2, Thin Air.
Thanks for watching, and have a good night.
You take care.
Gate.
Keep yawning now.
All right.
I'm still giggling over just stealing the key from the fucker.
That made the fight.
Did you?
No, there was spite in that towards him.
No! No! I'm literally just like, no, I'm bored. I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna go behind him, steal the key. Because that's probably gonna make him weak. That was my thought process.
And you know what? It worked.
And there was no spite in that. There's no anger in that. Soma, most of the shit I do is supposed to be helpful and not spiteful. You just take it as spiteful because you think people are against you when that is not the fact.
Okay, guys, I'm shutting it down now.
Alright.
Is it gonna be difficult to put the images back?
No, not at all. I'm just not going to do it right now.
Alright. You should. And you got dunked on?
No, it's not that he got dunked on, it's just... We saw what happened the last time he did this.
Well, you know what? Props to him. It was definitely passionate. Like, for all that I disagree about how he did